All right, everybody, welcome. Let me turn this down just a touch. It's Sister Citizen. Happy Saturday. Man, I've been having such a wait. Let me turn on my other thingy. Hold on. There we go. I've been testing my own volumes and things. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna be playing some more Mass Effect. I did not expect to have this much fun replaying this game. It's been years since I played it. We're trying to mix a few things up on the channel around here, so we'll play some random space games every now and then, but we have been having a lot of fun playing this game. Shout out to KJ for being here early and handing out sweet rolls to everybody. Thank you, KJ. See you, fam. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate you. Also, Brandon carrying the wrench and watching his son's baseball game at the same time. We love you, Brandon. Thank you. Thank you for stopping to hit the like. Appreciate you, fam. Oh my God. Wait, let me turn this down. It's a little too exciting. Okay, so there's a member of our community. His name's Hippie. And he's actually never played Mass Effect. I thought everybody played it. So I could just imagine seeing this game for the first time and wondering what people would think of it in 2025. I hope Hippie comes by through today, and I'd like to. I didn't get a chance to ask him what he thought of the game, but we're gonna dive back into the story. I think we were I don't know, we're assembling the crew. I think we had just gotten the Krogan female, so we're gonna do this. This is the legendary edition of it. I really suggest that you get it. Somebody said they just got it and it was on sale from the last stream. So get it now. I guess it's cheap, so that's good considering most games are about, I don't know, what, $80 now, or going to be $80. So pick it up. It's surprisingly, especially on a next gen console, it's surprisingly crisp, and the graphics are if I had never played Mass Effect and somebody was like, hey sister, play this game because it's a cool space game and I know you like space games, and I played through it and they were like, okay, now guess what year this game came out, I'd be like, I don't know, this year. Why would you ask that? And they'd be like, nah fam, that game came out in 2010 or whenever this game came out. When it came out, the original Mass Effect 3 came out a long time ago. Put it like that. So anyway, let's get into the game. We'll get back to where we were. We're playing as an engineer. And I think we're on the ship trying to weed through the bureaucracy of it all. Thank you guys again for being here. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're going to dive back into the story. I'm curious to see how many people who show up at the chat today have never played Mass Effect before. So let's go, people. You got snacks? Hey, what's up, Tim?
No, that would.
Let me see. Let's turn this up.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Could.
Mordin there. Tim says, want to say hello in the most expensive game I've seen out there is Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is $100. What? Or $300 if you buy the special controller that looks like an airplane control stick. What? Can you use a controller with other games at least? It's like 17 years old? I think so, right? I can't remember. I have never played Mass Effect before, but I think it looks great. Good news is you can play it if you want to, Brandon, because I'm on PlayStation right now, so it's on all platforms. You can even play it on PC, but what a great game. Ah, that's right. We just talked to the Krogan female. I've heard of Flight Simulator, but I had no idea it was that expensive. Okay, let me get everybody caught up to speed. Oh my God. Do you have to buy the planes and stuff too, like you do with Star Citizen? You know, you have to buy the ships too, and they're like $50 each, something crazy. They even have this pack that you could buy every ship in the game for Star Citizen, but it's like 40,000, like 40 or 60,000 real world dollars for that pack. That's crazy. Okay, let me catch you guys up where we are. Now remember, now that I see where we're at, we have just rescued the Krogan remaining fertile Krogan female from, well, they were with the Solarians. They were doing, I don't know, trying to keep them alive and stuff like that. And then Cerberus attacked. You know them, they're evil. I guess they're trying to get the Krogans to fight the Reapers. We all know about the Reapers, the ominous robotic looking giant squid looking creatures that basically come to kill all living things in all of the universe. I think it's like every 100 years. I'm foggy on how often they do it, but they come and they wipe out everybody. Total Thanos stuff, like total Thanos stuff. So we're trying to stop them from doing that. We're trying to get our alliances together, but everybody wants favors for favors. I got my coffee. Tim says, not that I know of on the planes. I think you just unlock them over time. Oh my God. Can you use a controller though for other things? Looks like the controller itself is $200. Okay, let's talk to Mordin. He's going to let us know about the condition of the female that they have been taking care of since they've cured the genophage. Now, I know this is a lot of lore. Brandon, I know you probably, if you've never played Mass Effect. So the Krogan, which is what this female is back here, the male version of this. We're on top of Mordin's head there is a little weird, but the male version of the Krogan female here are like this fighting force of warrior lobster bipedal looking mean asses, and they're badasses, but they're very violent. So I believe the Solarians, which is what Mordin is, they made them all infertile to control them so that they wouldn't just destroy everything, because they're, lots of violence, I guess, testosterone. I don't know if you call it that. They're just, they were out of control, and it scared the scientisty guys, so they made them all infertile. So then Mordin, I guess he tried to cure them. I can't remember where we are in this story, but he cares about them. He's not afraid of them. He wants to cure, I think he helped make this genophage that made them sterile, and he wants to fix it and make it right. So the other Krogan don't really trust him. I believe this Krogan female trusts him. We trust him from all the other Mass Effects. He's a consistent companion, so we love him. But he's just trying to do the right thing. Hey, how you doing, Cosmic Voodoo? Greetings, Sista. Spectre Ceremony was pure cinema gold. hit me in the feels. I know. This is when you see it again, when you play this game again. It gets you. Like, it gets you, takes you back. Okay, here, let's talk to Mordin. Mordin? Right here. He's going to tell us the condition of the female here. Let me press the button. There we go.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Stable for now, but lack of any data detailing Malin's work. Problematic.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
All right, let's see where we are, because I'm confused where we're at with the genophage. So there's a doctor, I believe, working on the cure. I don't know. Here, let me. I need to remember where we're at. Okay, here, Mordin curing the genophage.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Doc is here with a wrench as well. We got Brandon and Doc here. Thank you, Doc. What's up, Doc? How can you make sterilization right? He's trying to fix it, Brandon. He's trying to undo what he done did. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to undo what he done did. They're trying to come up with a cure for it. But they were just trying to keep him under control. But I think they went too far. Hey, let me see. What about the Krogan community now?
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project
she's
use same
immune.
modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Okay, so she's immune to the genophage. So she's like the last Krogan that's immune to the genophage. Okay, and maybe she has a cure for the other Krogan. All right, it's been a minute. I'm a little foggy on the lore. Okay, here.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay. Got it. And Eve?
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Christopher says runs to get sushi and steak fried rice to eat while watching. Yeah, everybody get comfortable. It's a Saturday, right? It's not a school night. It's like Saturday afternoon cartoons for like adults, because we're grown-ups. Okay, that's weird. Doc, cheers, fam. Okay, so you guys are buddies now? You guys are friends, Mordin?
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh. Okay, that's all we got. Thanks, Mordin.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Doc, you at work on a Saturday? That's lame. Tell your boss I said to let you go home. Tell him I said. We don't care. Okay, nothing there. Let's go look at the map, see what's next. Oh wait, I believe everybody wanted to talk to me in private because nobody trusts anybody. Let me see. I think they have their own rooms now. Everybody wanted to talk to me in private. And nope, not in there. Could look at the map, but that would be too easy. Port observation. Look at This ship just brings back so many memories. Talk about the feels. Okay, let me look at the thing. Journal. This is no help. Do you guys remember? Okay, let me see. Combat Information Center? Engineering. Let's go down to engineering. I think that's where Garrus is. We got to catch up with everybody before we move on. Let's see. I think Garrus is in engineering. I could look at the map, but like I said, that would be too easy. This is the warp room. Go through here. I hear footsteps. What kind of captain doesn't know her own ship? Look at the map. There's a map, right? Okay, map. Diana Allers is... Yeah, that's me. Points of interest, engineering. The reporter that we picked up. Is she on this floor? Okay, she's behind us this way. All right, let's go talk to her. That's engineering.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
What'd she
Hey,
broadcast?
it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Oh, who do I
Someone's gonna
support?
take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that?
I'm gonna
That's
support the
traitorous.
crewman.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Cosmic Voodoo says, I remember back in the day, the media was all over this game because of the brown chicken wow wow. This is like the first game to have the brown chicken, brown cow. I think that was probably another one of the reasons the romance was very immersive. I think it's been very difficult since BioWare does romance. Well, this last game, I don't know what happened there, but BioWare, I think they do the best with romances for video games. You know, if you're into that, let's talk to
You
her.
know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Okay, I guess that's all there is. But your decisions definitely do make a difference. Decisions definitely matter. But back in the day, I'd say Mass Effect did the romance the best. Port cargo, points of interest, subdeck stairwell. We were just in there. All right, let's go down here again. I don't think we've been this deep. I think this is where the mouse is. Isn't there a mouse or something down here? I don't think we've been down here yet. Huh. Got a Turian cruiser. All right. Point of interest met. I should have been down here. Is this the one that has the mouse? I remember there's a Mass Effect where there's a mouse that you can catch down here and end up getting it as a pet. I think this is the one. Could be Mass Effect 2. All right. That is checked off the list, people. All right, let's see. Doing the captain's things. Man, it really does make you feel like a captain, doesn't it? Okay. Engineering, Southern Sister, starboard cargo. I think that's where. What's the new Rex's guy's name? Okay, wait. Starboard cargo. Then port cargo. All right, let's go to the port cargo. Can we get in there? Okay, can't we? I guess we can't get in there yet. All right, let's go to the next floor. Shuttle bay. See who's down here that we need to talk to. Okay, we've already talked to them. Diana, Garrus. Okay, we need to go up to the crew deck. All right, crew deck. We've already talked to James and them guys down here. All right, look at the map. We need to talk to Garrus and Engineer Adams, Dr. Chakwas, ED, Specialist Trainer, and this is the Combat Information Center. Okay, and then what's his face? Wreav, War Room. Okay, now this is in the Combat Information Center. Okay, Garrus. Okay, Garrus is right behind us. Let's go talk to Garrus. Hello, crewman. Crewman. Let's go talk to Garrus. We haven't had a conversation. Are these escape pods? Anybody know? These look like escape pods. Garrus? Oh, there he is. All right, let's talk to him.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. What you saw back on Palaven is proof of that. Still not convinced I should have left it behind.
Is the player character voiced? You mean my character? Like me, the character? Yeah. There's no room for doubt. Are you talking about the character? Doc?
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Some people don't like it when your character is voiced. I really like it. Like in Fallout 4, people were torn whether they liked having your character have a, you know, I thought it was fine. I thought they did a great job of picking like a voice that was kind of for everybody. Whoever voiced the Fallout characters was great. I like it. I think that people like it. Developers sometimes don't use voice because they want the player to imagine their own voices. But when you play a character, for me at least, when I play a character that's voiced, I get immersed in that character's voice as like mine. I guess I don't really feel like, oh, that this character doesn't sound like me, so I can't get immersed in it. I get immersed in that character's dialogue, I guess, if that makes sense. It becomes my dialogue, which is kind of what we want to do when we play games, right? We want to play different roles and try different, you know, scenarios as different characters and things in the game. So I don't know, I don't mind it. I find it, I'm not a big reader. I don't like to read that much. So I find when I have to read dialogue, or I don't know, it feels a little less immersive to me when there's no protagonist voice. But anyway, here, it won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You can romance Garrus too. It would be cool if we could do a voice sample and the game would voice our character with our voice. Doc, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not like very, very soon. That would be cool, right? You just give a sample of like, but you know, there'll probably be some kind of clause that they'll be able to use your voice for whatever, you know, like a give and take. Yeah, you'll have that, but you know, they'll use your voice for like, you know, adult movies. You could be, you know, you'd be watching like, okay, not that I'm just saying I'm not saying if you do, but you know, could you imagine like all of a sudden you hear your own voice? You'd be like, oh, that's right, I used my voice for the game and now they have rights to it. You're like sitting there like, oh honey, let's watch a video tonight. And she's like, yeah baby, or whatever, you know. You pop the video in, it's your voice like, oh yes. You're like, is that me? That's me. Oh man, that's funny. But that's a great idea though. Talk about being like really immersed, right, Doc? You'd be like, oh no. Okay, let's investigate. They've got a family on Pavlin. Primarch Victus. Hey, let's talk about the Primarch Victus, because we gotta talk to him next.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe you could be the Primarch,
I noticed
Garrus.
generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
All right, let's go.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
I've never romanced
Now, I'm
Garrus.
sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I've never romanced Garrus before. True reputation, armor-piercing ammo unlocked, available in the med bay. All right, nice. There's so many scenarios that you could have with this game, but I've never romanced Garrus before. Not that I don't look. I don't have anything against Turians. It's not that. He's just more of a respected colleague than a love interest. Don't judge me, Todd. All right, map. Just because he's Turian, that's not why. All right, Garrus Liera, and we talked to her already. Engineer and Dr. Chakwas. Let's go on a mission. I feel like we've talked to Primarch Victus and Wreav. Combat Information Center. Alright, that's right, I gotta deal with these two. Okay, and then we'll go on a map mission. These two want to speak separately. Okay, let me see where they are. That's me. Alright, they're in the back. They're in the back.
Commander Shepard.
Hello? I like this little area. They're always talking crap back here. That's how you know what's going on. All the latest gossip. These two ladies back here always talking about everybody in the universe. People on the ship and stuff. They're like, did you hear so-and-so did something? And the other one's like, girl, no. Alright, Primarch Victus.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
All right, so we gotta go get his men. Favors for favors. Pelican situation. Turian help for help. Turian ship on Tuchanka. Tell me
Your
about
men
this.
that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay, so now we gotta go get it. Okay, all right.
That's all.
We'll go get it.
Of course, Commander.
Go get your son on Tuchanka, which is very sus. Why were the Turians on Tuchanka? I don't know. Let's go ask Wreav. Let's see where he's at. Vidcom, Wreav. It says they're in the same spot. We must be in the same room. Oh, there he is. That's kind of sus. What are they doing on Tuchanka?
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh. Our property has been returned to its rightful owner. You're halfway there.
You said one of your squads is missing?
We've heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent Ardat Company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
So they sent a squad down for a Rachni? This is getting... Okay, wait. What's going on with the
How could there be
Rachni?
trouble with the Rachni? The last queen died years ago. They can't be back.
That's right, we took out the
So
queen.
you say?
Wreav, they're extinct.
Well, the scouts found something. Could be nothing. Or it might be another invasion. If it is the Rachni, they need to be stopped.
Okay,
Back on Sirkesh, the female Krogan didn't seem to like you much.
It doesn't matter. I'm her clan leader, and she'll obey my word. Her immunity is an unexpected gift. It will force the other clans to accept Urdnot rule as supreme. Our offspring will outnumber theirs in no time.
all right, that's all. Looks like we gotta go
Let's get back to work.
squash some bugs,
Yes,
people.
there's a lot to be done.
Traverse the Rachni. Oh, jeez. Tech labs. Okay, let's go. I think we'll do the Primarch Victus mission first. Any gossip, ladies? Oh, they got nothing. All right, let's go. I love this map so much. It's so cool. All right. I don't know if we need fuel or not. Oh, I guess so. Fuel. I don't remember how this works. I guess we're full. I guess we're full. I guess we're full. All right, let's do a mass jump, people. We've got missions to do. I say we do the Primarch Victus one first. Investigate the Extracturian survivors. That one. And the Cerberus presence. That's the one we want, people. fuel depot. I still don't understand this fuel thing, but whatever. Drain egg. All right, enter orbit, people. Let's go. Oh wait. There we go. I'm used to using the Xbox controller, and the X and the A are different spots. Okay, here we go. Extract Turian survivors. Investigate Cerberus. We got 2 missions here, people. Let's do it. Thank everybody for being here. I know this isn't our usual game, and just gonna play some random space games here and there, mix it up a little bit. Happy Saturday, by the way. Here, let's take Garrus. Nah, let's take James. Let's take James and Liara. I think everybody's geared up, but so yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Those of you who are here, probably be streaming for a bit today. Get everybody a chance to stop in and say hello. Okay, what's this do? Ultra cranial trauma system? The hell? Increase headshot lethality? I'm not very good at headshots. All right, make the pistol light, pistol scope. I mean, I guess. Accuracy? Okay, sure. Let me see, is this one? I think this one has the best on there. I don't have that many. Assault rifle precision scope. Increase accuracy by 15%. That's nice. All right, we'll take that. Yep. Oh, I got 7 points to spend. All right. Sorry too, by the way, if you can hear my. Let me get my fitness up. If you can hear my AC, it's very hot where I'm at. Tech mastery. The combat drone. I got 4 points. Increase drone's damage? Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, I didn't do the other ones. That's okay. We should be okay.
Crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
Your dad becomes Primarch and sends you on a secret op? That's pressure.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie? Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
This is a really good fight. Am I ready for this? I think we're ready for this. All right, here, let me see.
You bet.
Oh, James forward.
Sure thing.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Whatever the hell it is, I bet it's good.
Lieutenant Victus. What were they doing here?
See him.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
Let's bunch of husks. Oh, this scope is dope. This scope is dope. That thing dead. Bunch of husks down here, people. The accuracy's pretty dope. I want to save my money and get better weapons. There's a bunch of weapons here that I've
Downed escape pod.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
Poor guys. Ooh, M9 Tempest. Is this better? Let me see. I feel like I do this part wrong. Maybe this Tempest? Oh, I didn't pick it up right. Eviscerator. Did I pick it up? I never understand. I can't. I know this is so simple. All right, whatever. We'll just keep this for now. But we picked it up, I guess. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's for Liara. It looks like a Liara weapon. That's probably why I can't use it.
Yeah. Eyes up.
Yeah, Chad, stay frosty.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't
Hey,
know
Larry.
we're here.
Hey, what's
Then
up,
surprises on our
Gentugo?
side. Exactly. Let's go.
How you doing, Larry? The Boilbacks are back. These things are pretty easy to take out. Got him. Just gotta shoot him in the boil.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Harvester's firing on the Turians!
Wait, we need to do something terrible to it, right? That. Hit him with that. Incinerate. Oh, that thing's looking at us. It's looking at us. I'm shooting in the belly. Right there.
Help us out!
Wait, hang on. Oh, everybody's powers are in use. Thing took off, Chad. It took off.
Thank you! Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Oh.
Yeah. Not one left behind.
Can we cross this? Oh, here maybe? A lot of rolling around. Are we supposed to cross? Oh, this way. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do them. Guess we're trying to get down to this lieutenant.
We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Damn. Losing men is hard enough. But when everybody expects you to be like your big-time old man, that's gotta be rough.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Tell that to my old man.
Got a new gun. Faced-in? Like, as in get shot in the faced-in? Get shot in the faced-in! It's a cool-looking gun. I don't think I've ever even heard of this gun before. Larry, you played this before, right? Hello? Have you heard of the Faced-in? Man, I've never heard of. I've heard, maybe Faced-in.
Follow my lead.
I've never heard of that before. Oh, this gun is nice. I like the scope. Oh, there we go. good for close encounters too if you don't aim. Oop, whoop. I like it.
Harvester incoming!
Okay, this one has fire.
Shepard, another harvester.
Oop. Ah! Turret, baby! Okay, turret. Hit it with a carnage. What? It's probably a good way to shoot him in the thing. Thing is scary as shit. That. Oh man. Letting James have it. Carnage. Is it highlighting it at all? There we go. Get shot in the ass. Got him! Oh my, yeah. I guess you gotta shoot him in the belly.
Over Turians, it feels good. This way.
Thematic is better? Alright, I'll switch it back. Looks cool though. I don't remember this gun.
Over here.
It looks cool, but if you see the other one's better, then hey.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
You can put a scope on the Maddox? I'll switch them out the next time. Oh, we got new gear. Chest plate. I'll switch them out. A lot of dead soldiers here. A lot of dead soldiers.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
It's like he got a lot of men killed here. Shotgun smart choke.
More incoming hut!
The harvester lurking around too. A lot of dead guys here. A lot of dead guys.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh, over here. Cheese and rice. Ah, oh, what the that?
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Let's go, people. I'm getting wrecked. You're right, the Maddox is better. The gun I had is better than this. Look at this thing. Hit him with everything. Is that doing anything? Man, we just jumped right into this. Let me turn it down. like it's not doing nothing. Oh. Ah, what's that guy doing? Damn. Ah. But I should have zagged. Oh, he's got me. I'm hemmed up. I'm hemmed up. Oh shit. I got caught up in that corner, Chad. Damn. Aim for the head?
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Okay, I aim for the head. I aim for the head. This thing makes you want to shoot it in the belly.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay, go for the head. The enemies are pretty, the AI on the enemies is pretty good. We're always talking about how smart the AI is in games, but for this to be such a older game, the AI is really good on the enemies. Like, I don't understand why we had to switch to all the fancy stuff. Old school enemies seem to work okay, right? Is it just me? They're always talking about, you know, improving AI character, enemy AI, but they're on point in this game. They seem to take cover when they should and everything. I don't know. I don't understand why we had to switch everything up. I feel like AI in video games is kind of messing them up. It's kind of messing up the games. That's just me though. That's just me. Oh, that's a crazy screen. Go for his face. Go for his face. I don't think warp will work on him, but I'm throwing everything. We're throwing everything we got. Camera keeps doing that weird thing. He's got me hemmed up here. Just me. Okay, he's not focused on me anymore. I don't even see his thingy showing that it's doing any damage, but we'll keep throwing everything we got at him. Ah! Is that hitting me? Let's see, what do I gotta do to him? Larry, what do we gotta do? There he goes. Okay, got him.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
All right. God, we made it, chat. Let me save. I always forget. I don't know why I forget to save in this game. I don't know why I forget. User sniper, it does more damage. Oh, I always forget about my sniper. I always forget about the tools that are at my disposal. Let me get that. Sniper rifle extended barrel, too. Probably pretty helpful. I always forget about my sniper. Pistol. See, why can't I grab my sniper? I'm so confused with this weapon system. I see it on my back, but I can't grab it.
All right, let's move!
Right behind you!
Not one more soldier died here today!
It's a tough fight. This is a tough fight. It's crazy. When I do these fights, they all come back. They're all so memorable. Mommy. I did absolutely nothing to him. I'm gonna get that thing first and foremost because it's on its way over here, fam. It's on its way over here. Directly at me. Me specifically. It's gonna run at me. I knew it. I knew it. Got him. Serves him right for having his butt cheeks out like that. Everybody's trying to look at that. Hey, what's up, Toxifilite? Is discussing Starfield off limits? You can talk about anything you want. I mean, I look. It's always every content creator's dream that whatever game they're playing, people are into. But if you want to talk about Starfield, that's okay. Not off limits, not off limits. I haven't played in a minute though. I haven't played Starfield in like I haven't played it like since that Watchtower mod came out. It was like the mod that broke me. That finally broke me. Hopefully we'll get something new for Starfield. I just haven't been feeling it since after that whole mod issue and the stutter thing. But you know, can you use a shotgun? I gave all my shotguns to James. I still love Starfield. I just want them to do something. I've been playing Dune lately. It's been really nice to, oh my god. It's been really nice to like the developers just had a Q&A about stuff people wanted in the game, and it's been nice to like, I don't know, I used to play Conan a lot. Funcom's really good at letting their players know what's going on and informing them, and I guess I just miss that. That's just terrible at that. It's like they're not. I don't know. It's like they're not even. I don't know. But hopefully they give us something new. This thing is kicking my ass. I've been getting into Dune. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know. They're gonna have to come with something pretty good. Everybody loved that Watchtower mod, but that shit broke my game. And everybody's treating King Gath like he's some hero, but I mean, man's had to patch his mod like how many times already? It just came out. What? I'm getting wrecked in here. Five patches, 4 patches. I don't know. Just I feel like a bunch of slops happening. I feel like it needs. I feel like it needs a little bit more marinating. Even the mod authors and stuff. People are just throwing up all kinds of slop, and it's not like Skyrim. You know, like with Skyrim, you can. Right here, we'll go get back to it.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes
Get
guts,
over it.
but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses! No, I won't say that. Appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery.
Yeah.
All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
It's like a Braveheart speech if I've ever heard one. Sir,
Commander,
sir, let's go.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
I feel like this
Send me the
armor
nav
isn't.
point. I'll see what I can do.
Is this armor
Thank you.
good?
That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
I feel like this armor looks cool, but it's not the best.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Why is there a bomb on Tuchanka?
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
I need armor that will enhance my class abilities. Primarch says, our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth at risk? Yes, I have to trust you, fam. We only have each other. My character looks like some celebrity. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. These are the best like character selections I could. The hairdos were they were crazy, but my character looks like, I can't put my finger on it, but she looks like a Latina actress. I can't, maybe a little Sandra Bullock. I look like Sandra Bullock mixed with a little, I can't put my finger, a little Eva Longoria? No, like a touch of, a splash of, I don't know. I can't put my finger on what my character looks like. But this is like early back in the day of character creation where you just had two hairdos, you know? All right, look, we have to trust each other.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
I've got that Cerberus
Wait,
armor.
There is one more thing,
no,
Commander.
Gotta buy it.
Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Uh-huh. You never told me where you'd be getting that tissue from.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Okay, well, how do we do this? How do we cure them?
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
Okay, that was kind of mean. That was kind of mean.
I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
So, like the Krogan are like big lizard turtles. They're like lizard turtles. So we've got to go cure the genophage? The genophage cure. Do we have to talk to anybody? Let me see. I think we just go do it. I don't want to miss anything, but I feel like we just go do it. Here, let me press this button. 12,500 credits. I need to get that Cerberus armor. All right, Terminus Fleet. We got a new alliance. Still, we are too weak. We are too weak. How do I change the, all right, whatever. Oh, here we go. All right. We're still building our epic force to fight the Reapers. Does he have any other additional?
It sounded like you and the Primarch was scheming behind my back, Shepard.
No.
We weren't. It doesn't involve you.
You better not.
I've been trying to make Sandy Newton in whatever game I come across. I came pretty close in Starfield. Did you? Some of the they should get more they'll probably get more like makeup and hairstyle variations, but in Skyrim, yeah, people have made like identical characters. In Skyrim they've done it. Somebody made like an identical Jessica Alba. What's that other Summer Lee? I don't know who that is. But I saw the real life picture of it. Some like a fan made a identical Summer Lee. They've got like identical The character creators in Bethesda games are pretty cool. You can get them to look pretty close to like specific people. They do a pretty good job with their character creators. Okay, we've already talked about all this. Let's go do that's all.
Let's get back to work. Something wrong?
That Solarian scientist of yours, he failed to mention how he was gonna take his tissue sample. This ship doesn't have enough painkillers for where he cut me.
I got you in the tubes and berries. Tube and berries. There's only one tube. Right, this way. Tube and berries. Is that the saying? That's so raunchy. Maybe I.
From Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Cerberus is just out of control, fam. We got emails, we got attacks. Do I have any messages? Okay, no new messages. We'll check them out.
Commander, nice to see you again.
Hey.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be alright. You'll be okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Do you like Thandie Newton?
It's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Okay, relax.
This is wonderful.
Specialist.
Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
She's being all flirty. We have to ignore it and stay strong and focus on the mission, people. Alright. I want to try to buy I think I can buy this Cerberus armor. I think I saw it. Here, let me check. Let's check the market. Armor set. There it is. I think I have this already. Cerberus. Save. Can I change the color on it though? I think you can change that. Maybe? No? No, it is what it is. Alright. Inferno, Cerberus, Ajax armor. Are there other versions of that? I don't know. I didn't have to spend money. I already had it. Spectre requisitions. This is the special stuff. Apparently, see, look at all these other guns. None of these are, the Maddox is the best. We should get our aquarium. Ultralight pistol materials, striker, assault rifle, blah, 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 blah. I actually like Zoe Saldana, but Thandie Newton seems to fit more into the role of a negotiator speech build in sci-fi games. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like Zoe Saldana. She's cool. She was in Guardians of the Galaxy too. She's always in like the cool sci-fi. Guardians of the Galaxy, the Star Trek movies. She's pretty cool. Avatar. She's like sci-fi queen. It's pretty cool. Okay, I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. Okay, I don't. These are all like modifications, but we can find these in the game. Ooh, model. That's the one the little kid was holding up in the beginning of the game, I think. Stability dampener. Yeah, I don't know about all this stuff. Do we need all this stuff? All these weapon upgrades. Okay, so you said the Maddox was good, so let's get this upgrade. Maddox? That seems like... Okay, here, let's get that one too. Can we keep buying this? Let's go all the way. Boom, got it. Got the max up there. Okay. That's what we're gonna use. Boom. We'll put these modifications on it. Assault rifle upgrade, rounds per magazine, stability, rifle piercing, precision scope. I don't know how I feel about the scope, piercing mod. I'm gonna go with that. I don't really like, I like the scope, but I kind of don't. I don't like the tunnel vision on it. I guess the Mantis. Sniper extended barrel increases the damage. Sure. And then the spare clip looks like is the way to go. Biometric sensors and targeting software adjust to the user's pulse and okay, better aim. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. So I guess I can only carry a sniper. I guess because I'm an engineer. I got sniper and assault rifle. And it's all we can do, but like there's a shotgun, but I don't know. Some celebrities just seem to own certain scenes, like Idris Elba and Phantom Liberty. Yeah, I didn't get through Phantom Liberty. Maybe we'll play that next. Not everybody likes Cyberpunk though. A lot of people were like, Cyberpunk. You know what? I like Cyberpunk, but I don't know if I would play it over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Oh, my Maddox is gonna kick ass. All right, let's go to mission. They feel somewhat essential to the genre. Yeah, they're always there's always those celebrities that are known for like a certain genre of movies that they're always in. So I would have to say being in some of those sci-fi movies that she was in, Avatar, Star Trek, I mean, it's pretty dope. I wouldn't mind just doing sci-fi movies. Those are some pretty big titles. Cure the genophage, investigate Cerberus presence, locate the... Okay, what do we do here? Which one first? I feel like there's an order that's important to go in. Let's try to cure the
All
genophage
hands,
first.
full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Cowards! They're afraid to take us head on!
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
It really does. Even the order in which you play the missions, you could play this game like 100 different ways. And you're always thinking like, should I make this decision right now or should I do this mission right now? Yeah. This is one of those games that, I mean, it 100% matters what you decide. The primary victims, that could be difficult. Our losses in Palaven have been... Okay, you need to keep your word, fam. Not only did we rescue you, but we just rescued your son. You need to keep your word.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Wreav, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Okay. Everyone up for this? Failure isn't an option. Everyone up for this?
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
If you want our help, you'd better be.
Okay. Relax, man. Alright.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
What do you think, Toxophilite? About...
Delatrast.
Wait, hang on.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
So, one of the things that I'm remembering while I'm playing this game is how much you actually feel like a captain. Like, no matter where you walk in your ship, there's always some situation for you to handle, and it's so organic. That's another one of the reasons I really love this game, was the organic feeling gameplay where you really got immersed into it, and you just really feel like a real space captain in this game, where your decisions matter, and everywhere you turn, there's somebody needs something from the crew or whatever. It's very cool. No, Krogan aren't peaceful. Okay, wait. Yes, it could work.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatrast?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Ardat Yakshi believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
Lies.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Why should you want to give us a choice like that? Well, it's clear what choice we're going to make. Obviously, we are going to cure the genophage. Man, this lady. She's like, we need the Krogan. She wants us to kill him because she thinks they're just dumb brutes and like her crew is all smart and shite, but nah. We take everybody. We take everybody against this fight against the Reapers. Let's take Garrus this time. All right, I'm gonna keep this Maddox, like you said. Got my Cerberus armor. Got that. I guess I'm good. All right. I don't really have anything. Cryoblast. Now I want to save. See, Garrus has 5 points. Concussive shot. How much to beef him up here? Oh, I was gonna ask you, what do you feel like Mass Effect gives you that captain feel? I don't know if that's what you're looking for in space games, but that's what I'm looking for. When you played Mass Effect, just the organic way, that issues and problems as you walked around the ship and stuff. Is it just me, or did it give you that warm and fuzzy captain feeling? You too, Larry. Like I don't know, like you were an actual captain. I don't know how to put it. I think you know what I'm trying to say. It's got that feel to it. Also, even in combat, when you're commanding your companions to post up and their powers and everything, is very cool. I was trying to get her beefed up. I don't think I have enough points for that. Stasis? Oh, I had enough for warp. Okay, that ought to do it.
Have you recovered enough from your procedure to do this, Wreav?
Don't go there, Shepard. I'm fine. I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. After today, Krogan's superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Rare opportunity to improve galactic opinion of Krogan. Hope you use it wisely.
Commander, you seem troubled.
That's well said. Toxwell says, I guess I just need it to feel believable and like what I'm doing matters, even if it's just a little bit. I figured that's the point, or at least I'd hope so. I agree. It gives it more playability because you can make different decisions when your decisions really matter. So they did a really good job. BioWare always does a really good job with your decisions meaning something. I mean, they kind of flopped with the last game, but I hope, fingers crossed, that Mass Effect, what was it, last game that they released? That was kind of a disaster. It was the Dragon's Age. Oh my god. I feel like they regressed with that game. Even in the graphics, I feel like they took it from like this, like classic BioWare, to like tabletop, or not tabletop, but like mobile game. I don't know, it felt like a mobile game when I saw the end product for Dragon's Age and Mass Effect. I hope they don't regress and make it look like a mobile game. Not that there's anything wrong with mobile games, but I think people were expecting more like Unreal Engine, like next gen stuff, and it just didn't feel like that. I don't know. Larry says, this game I love because from playing the first one up to the third one, every choice you make is carried over to the next game and remembered. Yeah, so if you started the first one, the first Mass Effect, every choice that you made will bring you to, this finale, and who characters are in what, and it's just, they did a very good job of it. I probably say one of the best games where your choices that you make are really super important. But here we're gonna tell her, we're gonna be full out honest and tell her that what's her face wanted to sabotage the whole thing.
I got a message from
Oh, wait a minute.
It's Jorgal Tharak. The Reapers are attacking the Hollows. Be ready for a fight.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh, we didn't get a chance. Yeah.
Shepard, protect our flank. I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
Brogan kicking ace.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move.
All right, let's test this gun out.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
All right, it works. I'm feeling it.
This is as bad as Paladin.
We got this. These are just the husks.
More on the way.
I guess you get better. Who are the real enemies? Give us the real ones! Man, that husk is kicking Garrus' ass. Whoa, what?
And so it begins. History will show that Clan Urdnot drew first Reaper blood.
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
Who let the Salarian onto Tuchanka? They aren't welcome here.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
He's saving your people, fam. Everybody relax, all right? We're trying to get the females fertile. Don't you want that? Don't you want fertile females? Sales. Yeah, that's creepy. But you know what I'm saying? We're just trying to help. He's just trying to help.
His name is Mordin Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
You didn't see what his kind did to our people. You weren't there, human. There will be a reckoning for the genophage, Tarak. But not until I say so.
Okay, whoa. Oh, here we go.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm with Irileth. Count me in.
I will.
And so will the rest of you.
I love that little walk away look. Like, I said what I said. Character walks off and they're like, I said what I said. I love that look.
Trying to make up lost time. Shepherd out.
I hope you're not serious about avenging the genophage, Wreav. It would be a disaster for our people.
Our people were made for war. It's what they want.
And you need to be the leader who tells them they're wrong.
Krogan already spread war across galaxy before.
Hey, Thorgan. How you doing, Thorgan?
Must learn from that. Otherwise,
Will.
we'll share fate of ancestors.
And would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
How you doing, Thorgan? Will's here. Well, what's up, guys? Will, thank you for being a member. Larry, did I thank you for being a member as well? Thank you guys for being members. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Keep the lights on around here. You really, really do. Thorgan says, chat, hope everyone is doing awesome tonight. We are now that you got here. Doing Will. Okay. Here, I want revenge too. I kind of want revenge too. Here, let's get on his good side and tell him we'd want revenge too if they made us all infertile.
If the Reapers were to destroy Earth, I'd never stop avenging the loss. Ever.
Spoken like a true Krogan.
And how many generations of children would die to satisfy this bloodlust?
It's the threat that matters. If our enemies fear even the idea of retribution, we have the power.
But what would you do with that power, Wreav?
That would be telling.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her what's up. You were doing some work around the. You guys had a storm. Will, you've got like a whole kind of like outdoor plants and animals. Didn't you say you raise chickens and you plant stuff? That's cool. Yeah, as we get older though, I feel like as I get older, my body parts are getting heavier, like my arms and legs. It feels like before, you just get up and go to the bathroom, or you just go, get a snack or go down to the mailbox and you just did it. But as you get older, it's like you feel like you have to carry your body down. You got to carry your body. Come on, body, let's go. Everything feels, all your limbs and stuff feel heavier. You don't just pop up anymore and go, you know what I'm saying? I feel you. I know what you're talking about. Okay, here, let's tell her the truth.
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What are you talking about?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
That backstabbing pinejack. She didn't think we'd notice?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
And avoided making a sworn enemy of me. Well done.
It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do.
Why are we stopping?
There it is.
Wreav, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
You gotta be careful. You know, they sneeze too hard and you break a rib.
What's going on up there? Get moving. It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Never seen the sky like that.
Head kick. Got some experience. What's this,
That's
young?
fine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Spike thrower. I'm gonna pass on that because I guess we don't need it.
Make sure your Solarian pet stays. Shepard, what's happening? We have to get moving.
Alright, just check where we're at. Okay. Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Wreav! Get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood.
Damn
Save
it.
your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Okay. Things went wrong really fast. Death mask. Death mask.
Shepard, I say that tunnel is our way out.
Let's go.
Wreav, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
We're Krogan. We're fine. The wreck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
We'll have to find you first. Where are you?
I don't know, fam.
Underground.
What was that?
I see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
I'm sure you
Great.
can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
Great. That's exactly where I want to be. In a deep, dark Tuchankan ruin. Perfect. Oh, this isn't scary. This isn't. Alright, we'll left to right it. Guys got thighs like Arnold. They're like turtle lizard warriors. Alright, we're gonna left to right the rooms. We're gonna left to right the rooms, people. I'm not scared, you're scared. Ancient Krogan art.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Alright, Garrus. Wait, is that the way we came in? Oh, this place is... Okay, guess this room is, nothing. We were riding the walls, right? Okay, that shaking is very lame. Let's go deeper.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Wreav, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Thresher
The last
Maws.
place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
That's like, is that like the worm from Dune? I forgot what the Thresher Maws look like. What's a Thresher Maw? Looks like Krogan riding some kind of large rhinos. Stay frosty, chat. Oh. It's arachnid.
What is that?
Arachnid?
Looks dead enough.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
She's right.
Yeah.
This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni's got
Rachni?
machine
But
guns.
how?
on his
You
face.
killed their queen on Noveria.
This one's different. Mutated. Wreav, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
Yeah, we're seeing them too. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is our priority.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Make it quick.
All right, let's do it. This Arachni's got machine guns on his face. Did some crazy stuff down here. Cerberus
Finally, light ahead.
trying to militarize the Arachni. I don't remember the lore,
In my
but
younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
the Krogan blew up their own planet? Oh, trucks. Still cloudy on the lore.
Wreav, we made it back outside.
If you can see the radioactive haze, you're making progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the Shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Hey, what's up, Knight? That's the Star Wars mod, right? Never downloaded that one. That's a pretty huge mod. What's the size of that file? I bet that's a huge mod. That's why that's one of the. Well, I'm not really a Star Wars fan. Plus, I felt like that's a huge. It's a huge mod. I feel like Starfield's mods need more marination. The mod authors need a little bit more.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I don't know. It just seems kind of.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this doesn't. Ahead, we've got movement.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Holy shit. These things aren't playing, chat. These things are not playing. Holy shit. I can't even get it. Does that work on him? Can't even get the warp to work. Oh! I feel like my turret sucks. I never see it kicking it. I mean, I guess it's shooting. He dead?
Another quake.
That had to be Calrose.
Stay sharp.
Everybody stay frosty. 3 mods with like 3 gigabytes total file size. That's not too bad. There's that one mod, the Halo gun mod. Can't remember which one it is. I have it. You know which one I'm talking about? The Halo gun? The mod is
It isn't over yet.
300. Is it gigabytes? Megabytes? Gigabytes? It's like the size of a ship mod, like a whole ship mod with tons of parts, just the one gun. The hugest file ever for like a single asset. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a single asset, but seems like an awful lot.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
Oh, one of these ass out things. This thing always has its ass out. Everybody's powers are. He's gonna come right over here with his ass out. There we go. Look at that at least. He's coming over here with his ass out, people. Ah. Put some goddamn pants on! He's coming right for me. Wait, is he dead? Oh shit. Again, does kick ass. You deleted Watchtower to make room? How big is that file, by the way? Watchtower? I was so excited for that mod, fam. It just broke my game.
Shepard, where are you now?
Still in the ruins.
Are you lost? I thought you were supposed to be good at this kind of thing. Hurry up.
And the King Gath broke my spirit. I went to his Discord to be like, hey, this mod's causing stutter issues, and he's got like.
Wreav, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
We've been talking about that, and what do you want?
Minions.
The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
I was trying to ask him a question about like trying to figure out what was going on, like why his mod triggered stutters in my game, and he had a bunch of people like step in like, well, it's not the mod, it's not the mod. And I'm like, okay, but I'm trying to talk to King Gath, because he was answering me at first. He was talking to me, but then people kept stepping in because, you know, I guess they want it so badly to be perfect, and the mod is perfect. And I was on the Discord like, okay, but I want answers, like, and who are you? You know, a lot of people kept stepping in like, well, it's not this. Have you tried turning off your mods? Like, people told me all the same basic stuff. It's like, I'm a content creator. Like, why do people think I'm stupid? I was kind of disappointed, even like, do you guys think I'm stupid? Like, of course I turned off my mods. Just, I don't know. I couldn't get any answers. And I was asking him, and they're like, could you please stop putting spam into the Discord, please? Please no spam in the Discord. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, honestly, it was really that at that point that I just decided I was going to chill in Starfield. It's after I got that kind of reception from King Gath's Discord, like they were so, like everybody was just really trying to protect him. Like trying to protect him and the mod, because I think everybody's like scared, like if King Gath doesn't make mods for Starfield anymore, then it's gonna die, because King Gath is the only one that makes cool mods and we have to protect him at all costs. But no, man, your mod has problems, and nobody in the community seemed to want to call that out. Everybody just wanted to like walk on tiptoes around this guy, and it's like, your mod is causing issues clearly, because what are we on, the 4th patch now, the 5th patch? So I'm just trying to figure out, I want my game to work because I'm a creator and it's important that my game's not stuttering and stuff. And just all his minions were like, and I was like, who are you? Like, can I ask him this question? So he tried to send me a private message, but I was like, why can't you just answer me in your Discord about the mod, you know? So it was just like everybody was more concerned with trying to protect King Gath and making sure he wants to still make mods for Starfield. And even content creators were making videos about all the ships and stuff. And I'm like, there's a problem with the mod, people. And Bethesda has its name on it. That's crazy. So, hang on, chat. Real talk, that's what did it for me. After I went on King Gath's Discord and they're like, everybody was like, who are you? Like, there's nothing wrong with the mod. It must be a mod in your load order. It's like, it's not a mod in my load order. I said this, like, I can't even tell you guys how many times people have been saying like stuff that's basic. Like, of course I know that. Did you try to update your drivers? What? Oh, I never thought of updating my drivers. I never thought to turn off the mods. You know, like, of course I know that. I'm the one that told you guys that. I was trying to find answers, but real talk, chat, for my Starfield people, after I got off of King Gath's Discord, I never wanted to play Starfield again, ever. Like, I never wanted to play it again. After how, like, they were just like, it's not the mod, it has to be you. Did you try that? No, I did that. Well, it's not the mod, because King Gath is king.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Stop asking questions, because you're just putting spam on the Discord. What? I'm a content creator. I'm like one of the only live streamers for Starfield. Can you answer my question? Like, I'm not here to stroke him. I'm not here to stroke anybody. I want my game to work. I want people's games to work who are having a setter problem. I mean, okay, he makes cool mods, but sometimes they're broken. Sometimes they're broken. So it's just, I don't know. I honestly, I lost all, it just took the winds out of my sails completely. Like, the community got so ugly. They just got so ugly. I just wanted an answer. And they're like, don't you talk to King Gath like that. Don't you talk to our King Gath like that. He makes the best mods. And if he's mad, we'll never get anything for Starfield again. So shh, be quiet. I'm like, bro, your mod broke my game. Like, what? I just want answers. You can't question it. And the community is just like, oh my God. I never realized how simpish. They don't want to hear it. They just want to keep King Gath protected at all costs. But honestly, it totally turned me off. Literally after I came off of his Discord, I was like, I just don't even want to play this game anymore. Just don't even want to play it. And then there was another mod author who makes ship mods, by the way, who I trusted. Thought made good mods. Well, I kind of trusted because their mods are very unoptimized. But anyway, they were like, maybe my mod is causing a problem. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But, you know, I just do the best I can. What do you mean you don't know if it is or not? You should know. I feel like the game is too young. It's too young right now. If Bethesda hasn't abandoned Starfield, they're going to have to come up with something really good that's from them. And, are they dead or no? But you know, and I love the mod authors, I do, but everybody is so new, and I'm so surprised that so many mod authors don't know basic things. Like, pretty big mods that don't know basic things. Like, mod authors that don't know basic things. So, I don't know. I just feel like it needs more, you know.
Just below the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud.
Okay, let me get down there.
Wait. Garrus.
Holy shit, what is that?
Let's see how fast she can go.
Oh, that's the monster they were talking about. Holy crap. Those fleet command mods messed with my game too. It just, but you can't say that though. that's what really turned me off. Like, if you watch my Starfield content, I freaking love that game, but it was just everybody's denial. It was crazy. And everybody's like, King Gath is the future of Starfield. Well, if that's the case, then I'm good, fam. Not to mention that, Bethesda's name was on that. On that Watchtower mod, right? So it needed like 4, 5 patches.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
I don't know. I'm gonna stop being frustrated with it, but I just feel like the community is so new, and like all the mod authors and everything are so new, and I don't know. Larry says they should have not jumped on you like that and just said what it really was that has caused the issue to update the issues. The update did it. They updated Skyrim before Starfield, and guess what? The stutter has come back to it also. I was playing Dune, and the stuttering is happening in Dune, but I noticed that it happens when there are NPCs, and I still think it's an NPC AI problem. And I think that's what happened with Watchtower, because I was level 266. So when I warped into the Watchtower mod, there were like 30 ships that warped in, and they all had like AI and all that stuff, like that all loaded in at once. Which King Gas said, oh, we're gonna put in a slider to keep all those ships from popping in. So, there's obviously a problem. Yes, so that was probably a problem. But why? I'm thinking, did they not think people would make it to level 266? Like, that made me question, do you even play Starfield? I'm saying, like, you didn't anticipate that there would be people who would be level 300, and when they warped into a system, there would be 50 ships that would spawn in? That's why I'm like, do they even play Starfield? So I guess they added a slider or something to one of their patches, but that's probably what happened to my game. I was level 266. I spawned in to a high level system at my level. They probably didn't even think about that, because I'm sorry, but I don't think that King Gath and his team spend a lot of time playing Starfield. I just don't. I think his first priority is Fallout, and then Skyrim for his Bard's College, and then Starfield. Like, I do not think King Gath is level 266 in Starfield, and I don't think they anticipated that. And I believe that's what caused a problem in my game. And if we had the chance to discuss that in the Discord before his minions popping in, like, what, just. I think the issue with me is that I don't talk to people how they expect, because people are like, well, you're a content creator, so you're supposed to, if somebody, talks to you in a certain way, you're supposed to respond politely, and like the customer is always right. I'm not that person. I don't respond that way, and I think a lot of people aren't used to being spoken to in that way. Like, they get indignant, like, oh, I cannot believe that you spoke to me in that manner. And I'm the type of person that's like, well, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. Like, I'm sorry that, you know what I mean? I'm not like other content creators where they'll be like super nice. It's just not me. It's just not. I'm like I told you guys, I'm like a female Yondu Odonta. Remember when he went, you guys seen Guardians of the Galaxy? Remember when he went into the crystal shop looking for what's his face, the captain?
Need to find a way down from here.
And the guy that owned the crystal shop was like, "So, if you don't mind," and Yondu was like, "Boobity boobity boobity boobity." That's me. Well, I never. And I'm like, bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. You know, got my people with me like laughing, you know, because they know that like I do not care about like being nice. So anyway, people don't like that. I don't know. That's just who I am. Sorry.
That Thresher Maw is still out there. Make it fast, Wreav. We're in the open here.
Move it!
Here we go, people.
It's Garrus! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rat was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
Let's go, people. Yeah, it is their engine, sadly, and I would hope that they would try to fix that before they start releasing stuff. I don't know. I'm just a little bitter on the whole thing right now.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before, but getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're not leaving here until the genophage is cured.
I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
KJ handing out sweet rolls. Kitty's like, let me hand out the sweet rolls. Larry says that is why I have noticed that their engine fixes for both Starfield and Skyrim. See, there is that engine fixes mod, but what if you're on Xbox? You can't go in and change your any files. You can't do that on an Xbox. So it's just crazy to me that there's a mod that will fix the stutters if you're on PC, but it won't fix it if you're on Xbox, meaning there is a fix for it, but Bethesda won't do it. So people who are on Xbox just have to deal with it, and they have to know it exists. So they're like, well, if you can't be on PC and download that mod, then you're just gonna have to deal with the stutters. Look, we tried to fix it, you know, in the first update, but if you have them now, just get the mod. If you're on Xbox, that's your problem. Like, how could you have a product that you know people will have an issue with and you just keep making stuff for it? It just baffles my mind. It baffles my mind. What are the risks?
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
You'll do it if our alliance means anything, Shepard. Not even a Reaper's gonna stop us from curing the genophage.
But how do you summon a Thresher Maw?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Okay, so we gotta call out the Maw to distract the Reaper while we run in and cure the genophage. Sounds simple enough. Sounds simple enough. Larry says, no, actually a better engine would allow for better running mods. Oh, 100%. But what is that engine, you know? What is that engine? It looks like Unreal is causing stutter. Like Unreal itself as an engine causes problems, but they would have to rebuild or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but it's I don't know what the answer is, but I wish they would communicate about it. But they're acting as if it doesn't even exist. And half the people aren't even experiencing it. So I don't know. I don't know. I just hope it all gets fixed. All right, here, let's get it done.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Shepard, try not to get killed up there. Fight like a Krogan and you'll be fine.
But when will that be? Like,
I can handle them. Go!
You can't just build a new engine, you know? How long does that take? Like, it took him years to get the
See you on the other side.
creation engine.
alive,
I don't know what the answer is. Maybe finding out what's causing the what the problem is. I just feel like they're not trying to find the issue. Like, it's not like people, I just don't get it. I just don't understand why they don't care enough to try to at least. Maybe, I mean, they fixed it though in the last update, which means they can fix it. You know what I mean? Like, they fixed it in Neon and Aquila and all the cities, so it's fixable. Why has it been going on for so long in Fallout, and it's happening in Oblivion Remastered and in Starfield, and they fixed it in Starfield, so fix it all. I don't understand. I just don't, I can't grasp it. People spending hours and hours of their time trying to figure out what is causing this issue when it's something that they could fix. It's so disrespectful of people's time. It's so disrespectful. Wait, I think I like the phalanx. I don't know if I could use it though, but I think the phalanx is pretty dope, isn't it? I remember the phalanx. I think I used to like that. Doc says I don't get it either, but I don't know much about computer things. I don't
Some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Nice.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
I don't know that much about it either, really. But you know, I'm not a developer.
Goddess, to our left.
Oh, a left. Oh. Hey. I think he sees us, chat. Hey, we're just crossing over this bridge here. Don't mind us. Okay. Sees us, chat. Shoot.
Everyone all right?
Oh. Why I feel like he's gonna shoot something at us again. Yup.
We just get shot by a Reaper.
Consider that practice.
Look, he's aimed at us. Okay, go. What are we trying to get close and shoot him in the face? Gentugo says I stopped playing Starfield. Gentugo, why'd you stop? I'm curious. People in the chat, if you don't mind sharing, if you have stopped playing, why did you stop playing? Why'd you stop, Gentugo? Oh my gosh.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving.
I am not sure about this.
Cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
What's the plan here? Oh, he's messing with us.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Why are we doing this? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Got it.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Jinduka says I lost interest. I got tired of crashing. How many mods were you running? I had about 100 and maybe 150 mods. But sometimes you can have too many mods and what the? Oh my god! I just died. He just like, oh, okay, damn. Okay, hammers. Okay, we got to get to the hammers. This thing is not playing. All right, there's a hammer over there and a hammer over there. I just it just totally folded me over. Totally folded over. Okay. Go.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Dad, keep running.
Another matter entirely.
The thing with his ass out is here. Mommy. Ass out beast is here. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay, got him. Gun must be stronger. Ooh. All right. We gotta get to the hammers, people. Go. What? Another ass out. Why does everybody get their asses out? More bamboo. Why did I just do that? Why did I hit him? Put some pants on. Got him. All the good stuff is being used. Whoa! Garrus is never ready. His powers are never ready. Cryoblast. Oh, there's two of them. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Why are there so many? Turret. That. Why are there so many of them? Oh shit. Oh, I don't got no more ammo. My ammo chat. I had to pull out the little gun. Sometimes you had to pull out the little gun, people. Go for the face. Oh shit. That. Everything is in use. Everything is in use. I'll bring James next time. He's got carnage. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. That. Almost, James. Oh, ran out of armor. Or ammo. Okay, he's done. My little droid there's putting in the work. Oh. Oof. My little pistol held up. Okay, hammer. We get to the hammer, chat. What? I'll put the hammer down, chat.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Yeah. Ah. This game does not let you wait, fam. Oh, he's about to run at me. He's almost down. He's almost down. Shoot him in the ass. Get shot in the ass. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, thank God. I'm out of ammo, chat. Completely. Both guns, both barrels. Go, go, go. Watch me get stepped on right when I get... And that's how you do it. Done, son. That was an epic fight, wasn't it? Okay, here, let's cue the genophage.
Mordin, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve dead.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Oh,
Female
no.
was stabilizing force for Krogan.
Eve
Implications
died.
of Wreav as lone Krogan leader. Problematic.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
You're sure you can do it?
Of course. Why I came. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Mordin. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Our man. Godspeed, Mordin.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Go, Mordin. It's our dude right there, fam. Give him some respect. Some respect on his name.
Bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Mordin.
To the void, we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tuchanka.
My eyeballs are sweating too, dog.
Wouldn't be a war without a funeral.
My eyeballs are sweating too. Ah, rest in peace. We will miss you, Eve. You saved your people. She was a hero. She was
one of the bravest souls I've ever met. Your people should be proud she was Krogan.
She made us stronger. That's all any Krogan can hope to achieve. It was a shame about the Pyjak, though. Mordin.
Pyjak. He was a good friend. Mordin will be missed, but he would have wanted it this way.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
It's too bad he wasn't a Krogan. History can't show that a Solarian cured the genophage.
Then who did?
The only Krogan who was left standing. I may end up being more famous than you, Shepard. No matter. You lived up to your word, now I'll do the same. Tell the Turians we're more than happy to come show them how to win a war. The Krogan already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Hell yeah, you did. We need some of those Maws everywhere. Put some harnesses on them? Shoot. Let's go, people. Alliance made. That's real captain work right there, people. That's real captain work.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Wreav has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
What if we did need them? Wait, we can't get them back, can we?
Commander,
more Solarian support.
Wreav has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We'll hold you to that, fam. We'll hold you to that.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Let's go.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
Mordin.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Maybe I'll try to date Garrus this one. I've never romanced Garrus. Oh, here's this weird dream. Oh, here's this weird dream. I've never romanced Garrus. Maybe we'll do it this. What do you think, chat? Should we romance Garrus? Oh, there's a kid. Kid! I'm coming to help you, kid! Kid's creepy as shit, chat. Kid! Where'd he go?
Shepard.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Shepard. Mommy? Kid! It's not safe here. Come on, kid. You're making me feel like I'm tripping balls, man. Kid?
Shepard.
Mommy? Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do them.
It's
Therapy.
open.
Definitely therapy. Liara!
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
No. Let's get to business.
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
More bureaucracy, people.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Christopher says, still having nightmares, Cap? Perhaps you need therapy. I need this war to be over against the Reapers. Okay, sit back, sis. That's not that serious. It's a shared sacrifice.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Solarians are being...
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Solarians are being shady. Alright, Admiral Anderson's on VidCom. Alright, here we go, people. Handling Captain Business. Captain Business.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Kaylee Sanders. Oh, that's the teacher from the school that knew his first name.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's part of the job, Admiral.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Larry says this part was the is the dumbest part of the whole game. Like, why do we need this? What do you mean, the Kaylee part? Which part? Which part? We haven't forgotten you,
I don't know
Admiral.
how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Then I'd have to play diplomat. Better if you stay alive.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Oh yeah, the dream state. Yeah, I feel like the when they did it in the opening scene, like that was good. Like we got it. The little kid dream sequence over and over again is that's a little overdone. All right, look, we got the Krogan and we got the Turians. Look at this, our total military strength. Let's go get more folks. I feel like we've squashed some of these issues. Let's see what these ladies are chatting about now. See what they're gossiping about. We haven't talked to Joker for a while.
You see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
I love the gossip.
Commander.
Yes.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Nevaria.
Cerberus fighter base on Nevaria. That's what we got here. Alright, I feel like we gotta clear all of these first before we move on. Let's investigate the Cerberus presence here. We'll do this one planet at a time, people. I feel like we haven't used Edie yet. Okay, obviously, Yara. Let's try Edie. I don't even know what she can do. Is she any good? I don't know. Let's see. She's probably got hella points to use. Okay, we're good here with this, right? I don't know if I can upgrade this anymore. It says I got a new weapon, but... The Phalanx. I think I like this weapon. Heavy pistol. I'm gonna use this one this round because I think I remember I like this. Superior lightweight headshot. Superior lightweight. Please weapon parts. Main the weapon. I don't think that not that great at headshot. Well, why not? We'll try that. Okay, can I use this? Vindicator, Maddox, phase on. Why can't I use it? Maybe it's for Liara. Like, I don't want to use this anymore. I guess I can't. Maybe I'll give it to Liara. What am I doing wrong here? I need to get rid of them. This phalanx one is pretty dope though. I must have been a different class because I used to love that one. Okay, here. It's I believe that. All right, we'll keep that, and we'll just keep this. That's a bummer. Less damage, more capacity. Let's keep it. I think we can give this to Liara, right? There, we can give her that. This is a good gun. I remember this being good. Here, increase accuracy. Weapon weight. Okay, we'll put that. I don't know if NPCs do headshots? I don't know, but we'll put that on there anyway. We'll give her that gun. Wait, I didn't get to get... I hit back too early. Okay, here, defense matrix. Reinforce armor with protective Foucault currents. Purge the currents to restore shields. Slows power use by 6%. Unshackled AI. Boost power damage, shields, barriers, and health. Let's beef her up a little bit. Oh no! Oh, damn it! If you press back, you completely... Ah! Damn it! I confirmed it too fast.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan.
I'll get rid of the sniper rifle next loadout.
Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
I can't even, I don't know how to even pull it out now. I just have my pistol and my, I don't know. I'm so confused about the weapons. We're still living though, so I guess that's all that matters.
All right,
we're still alive.
Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
All right, we're trying to find out why Cerberus is here, people. See, okay. Changes to the pistol. See, I have my sniper in my back. If you hold square, it switches, but I can't get my sniper. I don't... Okay, that was... When you cycle your weapons, it only pull out what you can use? Why can't I use this sniper? Alright, whatever, I'll figure it out. Next time we can do a loadout. See, I can get a headshot on this guy.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
This gun is kicking Cerberus's ass, though. You just throw a grenade? I feel like we'll be able to kick their asses. This gun is pretty good. Oop! Those guys have the turrets. This gun is kicking their ass. Good call, Larry. I remember when I first did these battles, first time I played this game, they were so difficult. I mean, the number of times I died, I remember doing this battle, crazy. Now it feels so easy. Even though the combat, it feels easy, it's still very satisfying. Is he up there? Are you dead? See, it looks like something over here. Not this. Bro, you alright? He's still dying? Alright. Bro, bro, you okay? Bro, it's only gonna hurt for a minute. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Okay, here.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
We can't let him suffer like that. Okay, let's test the cannon. He was really dying, chat.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Control console. Activate. Activate.
They cut power to the console.
You need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Let's move,
They're
people.
jumping in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Let's kick some Cerberus ace. Get shot in the face. Simple but satisfying. That's how I would describe the combat. What? What was that? A terrible shot. Those guys have the turrets, I think. They're sniping? I don't know. This gun is ugly as shite, but it's fun. Let's see. Let's hit him with the... All right, let's put this in the drone. Oh my God. Like fish in a barrel. Fish in a barrel, son. Good old-fashioned gunplay. Let me see, what are Edie's powers? Incinerate? See, I want to auto, Larry said to let him auto level, but I already have Incinerate. So that's why I want to put points into powers that I don't have, because I have Incinerate. Right? Don't you want to try to get your companions to have different powers than you? I wish I hadn't have pressed the button to. Oh man, I set up a turret. I saw that she has something. What's this guy doing? Chilling? She's got some powers that I don't have. Oh, there's a shield there. You gotta hit it in the box, giggity. Hit it in the box. I love how the enemies do combat rolls. That's hilarious. Oh, okay, what's this? When you auto level, it'll add points on all skills. See, I don't want it to automatically. I want to pick, so they'll put them in. I want to pick ones that I don't have to level them up. Will says back. Sorry, had to make snack run. Ran out of beer. Oh yeah, you got to fix that. Can't be out of beer. Not on a Saturday. Not on a Saturday, son. Wait, did we come this way already? Right, this way. I love how they have the, if you press down on the right thumbstick, it'll show you where your objective is, which is very helpful for me. You know how I do. I'm always lost. Power module. There we go. Pay attention, sister. Done.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
All right, head back to the main console. Why do I feel like that's not? It's easier said than done, people. Be prepared for it. I knew it. Plenty of ammo out there, at least. Oh, here comes the shield, guys. What's this one? Defense matrix? I didn't take the shield off of him. Get this guy in the leg. Ah. There we go. It's sure wasting a lot of resources. Oh, shield guy, shield guy. Somebody put up a turret. So very satisfying. Oh, ew. So very satisfying. The turret. There it goes. This gun is banging. Edie's doing pretty good. For not having maxed out her power, she's doing pretty good. Where'd he go? Ah, he's trying to set up that turret. He tried. Oh, here, let me switch your gun. Use that one. All right, he's taking one. He's okay. He's almost dead though. There we go. Who do we got left? Guy's twitching. Oh, they're in this room waiting on us. We've got a damn turret, people. Stick my drone on it. Okay, my drone was like, yeah, nah. Get shot in the ass! Incinerate it. There it goes. Got it. All right, people. That was a hell of a fight. Hey, what's up, John? John says, went to bed at 3 a.m. and got up at 7 a.m. So if I fall asleep, it isn't you, Sista. How you doing? How you doing, John? I've done that. Especially on the weekends. I'll stay up late, like playing or something, and then go to sleep really late. And then get up at my normal time, you know, 6:30. Just out of habit.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Let's go.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Ooh, ka-cha.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it. All right. Good work, everyone.
Good work. Guess we just took Cerberus's ship down or whatever they were doing there.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
We got more money. 10,000 credits. All right, let me try to get rid of this sniper. I kind of want to have it, but I don't. Let's go try to get rid of my sniper rifle.
War's over. I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow Warren with more.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
I wonder what Chief Adam has.
Stefan, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So...
Okay, how do I get rid of this? Description modify swap?
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
How do you get rid of it?
There's that too.
I don't want the sniper no more. There's no way to drop it. Let me see. That's where they are. I feel like those are their other weapons. I don't know how to swap it out. Maybe I can only use a sniper. I don't know how to drop it. Sniper, shotgun, and SMG can't use any of those. I don't want to just use a sniper. Is it because I'm an engineer? I want at least like a, like I feel like I only have one gun. I don't want to use this. I want to use something else. I guess doing this doesn't get it. That's not gonna do anything. That sucks. Those are for I don't know. That's kind of lame. I don't understand it. Stuck with a sniper. Supposed to talk to somebody who in engineering? All right, they say I'm supposed to. Oh, let me save. Who am I supposed to be talking to in engineering? Let me see. Engineering Adam. Engineer Adams. All right, see what we got going on.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Thermal pipe. Okay, or I'll buy it. What did he say it was? Thermal pipe? I'll buy
I'll
it.
look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. GX-12 thermal pipe. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, I think that's everybody. Did we talk to everybody? GX-12 thermal pipe. Alright, let's go do another mission.
Commander, Admiral
Hey, Mary.
in the war room on VidCom.
Hey, Mary Beth, how you doing, fam? Mary Beth is in the house. Mary Beth, did you say that you just downloaded Mass Effect again? Mary Beth is here. Thank you for being here, Mary Beth. Mary Beth is here. Carrying a wrench around. She may or may not have to use it. I don't know. Mary Beth says, pick the first choice of none under sniper and you will remove it from your loadout. Pick none. Okay, going back because I don't want that there. Okay, we'll try it again. Weapon upgrades. That's not what I want. Okay. Confirm. Okay, so now I don't have it no more. Can I carry something else now? I can't because I'm an engineer, but at least I don't have it. But now I feel like I only have one gun now. That's okay. At least it's empty. I don't have it. Okay, so yep, now, yep, sure. Okay. Okay, here, let me read what you guys are trying to say. Christopher says apparently there's a 0 out of 4 or however many guns that weapon slot you have to pick the 0 option. Okay. All right. Like it says, yep, now you need to get rid of the SMG and the shotgun. Now see, aren't those for my crewmates? Okay, can't use them either. Mary Beth says yes, you can pick from the other options and keep your weight down. All right, I'm gonna keep it at 0. I feel like these, like I can't get rid of them, right? Because they're for Liara and them. Liara and them. That's for James. I believe these are for Liara. I can't technically use this. So I feel like I'm relegated to just one gun, but whatever. That's fine. At least I don't have the weight of the sniper on me. Rifle and pistol. I can only use rifle and pistol. Okay, that's cool. At least I don't have the sniper on me though, because that thing is heavy as shite. I'm not even using it. So cool. Tight. So how do I put my pistol up there though to modify it? I don't know. Okay, city ruins. Locate the scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, blah 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 blah. Tuchanka, thousands of years ago. Let's see what else we have. See if there's anything else exciting. Drainic. Let's go through here. Oh, this is why you have to use gas. This is where we can scan, right?
I found something.
There we go. Okay, the Reapers know we're here. What'd she find? Start scanner. Okay, here we go. I think I kind of remember this. Wait, this way? Is that it? Follow the white indicator on the reticle to find the distress signal. Is that it? I think that was it. Launch probe? Anything? Yeah. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but we just got some kind of wet squad. War asset. Okay, nice. Let's leave orbit for the Reapers get us. I guess all the red arrows is where the Reapers are. What's this one? Kellim? Oh shit. Okay, the Reapers kind of know where we are. Alright, the wreckage of fuel depot destroyed. 20 units of fuel. Nice. I don't think we needed it though. Okay, let's not push our luck. What's over here? Nith? I don't think that's the way we came in. Let's go this way. Mass relay. We 100% of that. There's Nith. We'll scan that later. Let's go see what other missions we have. We'll come back to Tuchanka. Alright, what do we got here? Cerberus abductions. Recover Prothean artifact. It's always best to do the smaller missions first. Missing scouts. Cerberus lab. That's like the belly of the beast. Scan for Dr. What's his name? Oh, we still have the doctor to find. Meet Solarian counselor. Here, let's do some bureaucracy stuff real quick. I like to try to handle these missions as they come up because they affect the whole game. Doc 42? Okay, I believe that's what it is.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No.
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right. It's like the Citadel is under attack by Cerberus. I want James on this. And of course, Liara. I'll have to check out Edie's skills a little bit. Okay, let me not press the wrong button. See, why can't I put something here? Why? Okay, I got this. That's all I got. Pistols and rifles. See, why can't I modify my pistol though? Like, what pistol am I using? I'm so confused. That's the SMG. This is the pistol, but like, why can't I put it in my slot? Giggity. All right, we got James with the submachine gun. See, these are he can use. Which ones is he using? This one's better, right? The katana is the best of the best. They're gonna hook up an adjustable system, tighten, loosen pellet spray for maximum accuracy. Perfect. As in thermal clip capacity, increasing number of spare shots. Melee damage, put a little sword on the end of it. All right, let's do that. Confirm it. See, why does he... Okay. All right, I got 8 powers. Turret better, tech mastery, more dexterity, more charisma, overload. Who else am I? Okay, I'm just gonna put one in overload. I think somebody else has overload. Combat drone, Tentry turret. Oh shit! I did it again! God dang it! I'm so used to the back button, pressing O to back out of a menu. I didn't get to my other people. Shit! All right, we're killing it.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Mary Beth, are you playing? Have you been playing it? Oh man, so much fun. I forgot. Dang it! I wish I had a shoot. Damn back button. I can't tell who has. Why is my aim so loose all of a sudden? My aim is loose. Is that a shield? They're using shields. There it is. Or overload, maybe? There's overload on it instead of cryo blast. Overload? Wait, what's my overload look like? That. Oh, that is what I used. There we go. Got him. Bailey! Chat, it's Commander Bailey. Commander.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Pretty bold of Cerberus to attack the Citadel, right?
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
I can launch a rescue. Okay, why meet now? Why meet now? Why meet now?
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
I can launch a rescue?
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
All right. Let's go get this lady. And I leveled up. Let's go, 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 people! Alright, relax. Dang it now, I have to get this game so I can catch up, says Doc. Game is so good. Especially for like a, you know, single player. It's good to do a playthrough every now and then of this. It's been too long for me. Looks like the whatever this is, Singularity. That's the best on those guys with the shields. Those guys right away because they set up the turrets. Playing with you, man. Turned him into bits. This gun is wrecking them.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
A lot of nerve attacking the Citadel.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Open the damn door. Stay frosty, everybody. Let's lift this guy. Look at they got the sprinklers on and shit. I pay for all this. This gun is killing it. I think I have it. The have it maxed out, I guess, maybe with the damage. Oh damn, somebody okay. What's this? Recon hood? We picked up some really, like, a lot of armor. We'll have to go back to the ship, test what it is. Some experience. What's he doing? They're trying to... What's he doing? That's what's in here. Sniper rifle, extended barrel, nice. For the elevator. My weapon bench. I got that. This time I won't hit the back button. Oh wait, do I have that pistol loaded in too? I don't know, I'm so confused. Let me see. I'm not that button. Oh, this, I do have it. Okay, I got the phalanx. I do have it. I do have it. I'm good with this. Phalanx and the rifle, I'm good. I'm happy now.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
All right, let's keep it moving, people. Stay frosty. Will says gonna have to download Fallout 4 again and then Dune so I can play along instead of continuing on just one game. I actually kind of like having multiple games to play. Well, it's fun because I get to play with you guys, you know? Like, I probably won't play Mass Effect on my own because I'm playing it with you guys. So I love, that's why I love doing content, you know, because I feel like I get to play with a group of people, like with you, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're playing the games together. So usually this is my time to play, but when I'm playing this and Dune right now, and I might throw in like a Warframe or a Fallout or a Skyrim. We'll do some more Skyrim streams on the channel as well, but it's good to have a couple of 2 to 3 games. I usually rotate between like 2 to 3 games. Right now I'm on Mass Effect and Dune, and maybe a little Warframe when I get a chance, but I'm so obsessed and addicted to Dune right now. Like, I feel like I can't play nothing else. Mass Effect right now is a nice break because I love this. This is so much fun to play with you guys, and then I'll be playing Dune tomorrow, by the way, on my other channel. I just love it so much. So if you're like getting into Dune and you want to, watch the live streams as we build up our guild. We've got a small little guild, but we're growing, and I just got my Ornithopter last night. So it's fun. It's a fun game. So those are and actually I'm feeling really like
so many lives given.
I
Satisfied.
don't think they gave, Doc. I think they got taken.
I'm feeling video game satisfied. Like I'm happy with my choices right now. You just gotta find the right mix. Look at all these look at all the dead people in the Citadel. Oh my God, Cerberus. Look at all the people they killed. That's not important, I don't think. Maybe it is, but so many died. What's this? M25 Hornet? It just unlocks it, right? I didn't pick it up. Just want to have it available to buy. I really like this gun, I think. If I remember correctly. Yep. I love this pistol. I remember now. This is my jam right here, fam. Remember this. Remember pimping this pistol out. Look at all the death. Damn you, Cerberus.
It's gotta be close now.
Looks like the fight's over.
Ah. Don't get too comfortable. All right. What the? Don't even get started. Are you? This just feels right. You know, you get that weapon and it just feels right. Just feels. Okay, let me stop breathing into the microphone like that. It's weird. Got some experience and some ammo. That's a cool. Look at that. Cool little advertisement. Just making sure we're not missing any modules or anything, people. Christopher says you don't have to rage at certain games right now, so you feel at peace. I do. I feel that I've reached my chi. I'm in my gaming chi right now. There's a module back there. Sniper rifle, piercing mon. Okay, perfect. I feel like I'm in my gaming, my zen. I'm not mad at any gaming company right now. I'm enjoying a couple of games. I feel like gamers half of the time we're raging because we're mad at the devs, you know, on the games that we like. The other half, maybe we have bliss. We're playing a game we really like. Very emotional being a gamer.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
She's down there.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Hey, Bubbles. Boss. Everybody's showing up. How you doing, Bubbles? Boss is here. Thank you for being a member, Boss. You too, Bubbles. Thank you for being a member.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, this guy.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
This guy's about to kick her ass, people.
You're gonna pay for that.
Guy's dope as hell. He's the enemy, but he's pretty cool, isn't he, chat?
An assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
I guess that's why he was transferring money. Oh shit, this guy. Like a glove, like a glove.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
Yeah.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
All right, let's. Oh my god! Look at this person! Oh, I forgot about these assassins! Alright, people. Our mission just got very serious. We've got Ninja Gaiden. What the? Here we go. This guy has little ninja minions. Look at this, look! Ninja minions! There's one right here. I can't wait to upgrade this pistol. I freaking love this thing, fam. Sister's found her groove, people. They were slick. All right, stay frosty, stay frosty.
They've sealed us out.
Oh no. So many dead. Wasn't this assassin in Cyberpunk 2077? The guy, he looks a little cyberpunky, doesn't he? The cool looking character. Christopher says, but yes, but he changed his life for Cyberpunk. Would be crazy if these games are set in the same universe and time frame though. The cool looking character. What was the name of that character in Cyberpunk? You get excited with that guy? It's been a while since I played Cyberpunk. Like I said, I liked it. I modded it out and everything. It was cool. But it's single player games have a hard time keeping my attention long term. I could probably play Mass Effect a few times through just for the different like endings and stuff. But Cyberpunk I could probably play once, maybe a few years, maybe check in on it, see how it's doing, but it's not a game that I would play long term just because it's a single player story mission, you know? I mean, not that that's bad. I know that they've added like racing into it and stuff, but it's like after you finish the game, it's kind of like there's not much left to do. Oh boy.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
Oh boy.
They're trying to get.
Except, you know, kind of shoot at the different factions and stuff. Now that, you know, I'm not trying to say that it's not a good game. Like, I'm not trying to say that, Cyberpunk people. But, you know, there's only there's only so much you could do in the game. Overload? There we go, that seemed to do it. Overload warp ammo. Let me try this. Let me try that. Let me get the driver. Shoot the driver! Got it. So exciting. Push forward, people. Push forward. There we go. Get to the elevator. Hey, what's up, Mo? Young dude. Takamura, that was his name. He's like Takamura. They've revamped the whole game now. Some mods really make the city come alive. I may check it out. Hello, chat. You want to see some Cyberpunk? We may do a playthrough of that. We're doing random shite. Yeah, I'm about to get wrecked. I remember this battle.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
What?
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
This is a little woozy. Had to get my
friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Whoop. Got it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
What? Where? Incoming phantoms, people. What kind of kung fu shit? Okay. We're on the elevator to hell. Going up, son. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Shaka King?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
Where's he at? Whoop!
Shepard?
Yes?
I see them. Jump!
Ah!
That was a person.
Gunner, get down!
Why is Kaidan shooting at me? Kaidan! Why is he shooting at us?
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
You heard him, Shepard. Weapons on the floor.
Oh, he already thinks that we're with Cerberus. Step aside now, Kaidan.
Kaidan, you better listen. Stand down.
Stand down, Kaidan.
can't do that, Shepard.
Kaidan?
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Kaidan? Would I? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise.
Kaidan?
Observe. Here is Counselor Ishiel being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
What?
You're gonna pay for that.
What? Kaidan, don't believe
What
him!
do you need?
Well, a motive. I don't see one.
I knew I should
There
have
are
saved him.
Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Kaidan. See, I knew I should have let Ashley live.
Shepard. I mean it.
Damn it, Kaidan.
Counselor.
Kaidan.
Get the door.
Don't make me do this. God dang it, Kaidan. Damn it. He made me do it. What the? See, I tried to tell you. Damn it. Kaidan.
Kaidan, what the hell were you thinking?
I was doing my duty.
You stood up for the wrong man.
Better than killing the wrong man.
Commander!
Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door.
The door!
It is still good, right?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
All right, Commander Tullius.
We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
See? And Kaidan? God dang it, Kaidan. I knew I should have saved Ashley instead of him from the last Mass Effect. If you didn't check out the other streams, there's like maybe 3 Skyrim voice actors that we found in this game already. Commander Tullius, and then this Asari counselor is Sadia from Skyrim, and then the Eve, the Krogan female, was Irileth. So far 3 Skyrim voice actors in this game, which is crazy. So are you doing good? Stephanie says 100%. It still holds up. I'm wrapping up number 1 right now to get through the series again before the new one comes out. I'm just saying, it's supposed to be next year, right? Why not go through the whole, get the legendary edition? I think, was it you, Stephanie? You just bought it and you said it's on sale. So the price is, I don't know what the price is. What's the price right now? So I bought this a long time ago, but throw it in the chat if you know what the price is. Why not? Again, the first Mass Effect is meh. It's slow. It's a little clunky. The controls are a little clunky. The loading screens are crazy because, like, I guess the loading screens are in the elevator, so they take forever. You want to talk about people complaining about Starfield loading screens? The second one was better. It was better. It was good. It was a little bit more fleshed out, but this one is mwah. Andromeda, you should just play it. You don't even have to finish it. Just experience it to see where they went wrong with it. But I'm excited to see what's going on with the 5th one. But yeah, it holds up in 2025, hands down. I've been having a great time playing it. Okay, let's see. Let's ask about Kaidan.
Your life came with a steep cost.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
$6?
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
$6. Is that how much it is right now? $6? Oh my god. Best $6 of your life.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you
Nah,
return.
Andromeda was
I'm surprised
terrible.
you let Shepard get the better of you.
Andromeda was not good.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Yeah, next time we meet, it's a hell of a battle. Andromeda it wasn't that good.
We looked over every
It was not
centimeter of
good.
those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, Andromeda was like, everybody kind of tilted their head like, huh? What happened? How you lost us? You lost us. Something weird with the facial animations, and for me, I found Andromeda had way too many missions. It was overwhelming, the number of missions. I don't know, it was something missing from Andromeda, but hopefully like I said, hopefully they won't make the Dragon Age mistake and go backwards with the graphics and all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping that I just hope they don't mess up Mass Effect. They messed up Dragon Age, but please, please, please don't mess up Mass Effect. They went to, I don't know. I'm hoping that whole phase of politics is over, where they just stay out of video games. Because even watching Mass Effect right now, like, it would be considered, I guess, woke, which is what everybody was all upset about Dragon Age about, because they really overdid it in Dragon Age, the one they just released. I mean, they really overdid it. But like I've always said, those things have always been in BioWare games. Always. Like, you could always romance whoever or whatever or however, and nobody ever said anything about it because none of us really had an issue with it. It was when it was made such a big deal. But like, how old is this game? Over a decade? And these choices have always been in BioWare games. It was just unfortunate that it was used to divide the video game community, because remember, this is why we play games. We play games to role play and do different scenarios with different characters and play different people. Like, that's why we do it, you know. I can play this character this playthrough, and then maybe I'll play a guy or whatever you want to play, romance, try to unlock all the romances in the game and all the really, like, it was never a issue, like, if you were playing the character, like, you are that thing in the game. The game doesn't need to present that thing to you. If you are that thing, you are that thing. So if you do have a different lifestyle, or if you are like an African American female like I am, it doesn't need to be overly emphasized, because I am the person, I am the black woman in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I am the character in that game. So I didn't understand how it's all so flipped around and it was made such a big deal. Like, we've been doing this and nobody cared. So I hope that whole period of that whole thing that people were doing with video games and all that stuff is over. And the next Mass Effect that they make is just Mass Effect. It's just the Mass Effect from a decade ago, where that wasn't even an issue because it's about the story. Nobody said anything about this when Mass Effect came out over a decade ago. Nobody cared that you could play a black female captain and date an Asari female alien, or be a white captain dating a Garrus who's a Turian. Like, nobody cared. So I can't wait till we get back to that. Right? Nobody cares. Well, some people don't care about romances. Christopher said he doesn't care about romances. A lot of people did. A lot of people do. They do care about, like, the companion relationships and stuff like that. And I believe, like, BioWare and Bethesda have always been like, make your own. That's what an RPG game is. You make your own story. That's what they've always been. It's just make your own story. And if you're not down with that, like, if that's not your thing, then don't do it. Like, The people who that's not their thing, like it just wasn't their thing. They just didn't do it. And nobody said anything about it. It just wasn't a thing. So I hope we get back to that, because that's where games are like fun, where you can explore and play different characters and unlock different things, and it's not even a thing. So, right, Babylonian, like who cared? Nobody cared. Nobody cared about any of this. When you really think about it, even in Dragon Age Inquisition, they had the trans character. It wasn't even, nobody even thought about it. It was just a cool character. It wasn't a thing. So let's hope that all stops so we can just get back to enjoying playing video games and stuff. You know, this whole faction-y thing and the real life faction stuff. I just can't wait for it to get out of our games so we can get back to just playing games and having fun. But anyway, okay, what were we talking about? Oh, okay. We were talking about the ninja guy? All right, hang on here. People just don't vanish.
Like, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Right? I mean, can they shoot? Exactly, Christopher. Can they shoot? Like, what are the skill sets? Exactly. All right, what's the deal? Let's get out of here. Like, what are the player options? What weapons do they use? Let's see what we got going on here. Commander Bailey. Who else do we need to talk to? Joker. Everybody's at the bar. Maybe we need to go back to the ship. Commander Bailey. Patient lounge, inpatient wing. I don't think we need to see anybody there. Joker? Okay, let's just go see Joker at the bar. I think there's a cutscene there. See, like that lady just said her wife was just shipped out. Lady over there just said my wife has been shipped out. Nobody said anything about that 10 years ago. Nobody cared. I think there's a mission too. You go help a lady find her wife. That's it. Nobody. It's not a thing. Okay. Purgatory bar. Purgatory bar.
One moment, please.
Let's go see Joker at the bar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
When I heard you were injured.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mass Effect dancers. We've all been waiting for this the whole stream.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
It's Arya.
I miss Afterlife.
Is Joker in here?
Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
This girl's got moves. She's like one of my favorite dancers in this game. This girl right here. Check her out. Pop it, bump it, work it, and step, and step, and step, and bump. Bump it, yep. That's how I used to dance in the club back in the day. Look at this guy. He's like, I wonder if someone will dance with me. I just... How many guys in the chat like to dance? Anybody? Any guys in the chat like to dance? There's some guys that just won't dance. They're like, I just won't dance no matter what. Let me tell you a secret, guys. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Guys who don't like to dance, they're like, no, I'm not gonna dance because they're afraid of looking stupid. Girls don't care if you can dance or not. Like, what I mean by that is like if you're good or not. It doesn't matter if you're a good dancer or not. If you're a guy and you don't dance, that's kind of a turn off. That's just a little secret. Even if you can't dance, act like you can. Just make some shit up. Like this guy right here, he can't dance, but he's out here. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to move his body a little bit. He's giving it a little something. Man, when guys are like, I don't dance, it's like, you know, that's like definite chick repellent, right? It doesn't even matter if you're good or not. I'm telling you, man, this is a secret. You go to a club and you stand right in the middle of the dance floor and just, even if you're bad, even if you're terrible, some woman is gonna be like, look at him, let me go dance with that guy. You know what I'm saying? Don't be too proud to dance. I'm just telling you, I'm just giving you a little inside tip. You will not look stupid, I promise you. And if you're afraid of like what other guys think you look like, ladies too, just dance. But guys, they get too macho, like, oh, I'm too macho to dance. No! Who cares what you look like to the other guys? The ladies are gonna love it, right, ladies in the chat? Let me know in the chat, right? It doesn't matter if he's good or not. If they try, that's icing on the cake. That's icing on the cake. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm an okay dancer. Like, I'm a pretty good. I used to actually be a go-go dancer. Like, I used to. I don't know if you guys know that. I used to actually do this, like what these girls are doing. I used to be a dancer like this, like a go-go dancer in a couple of clubs actually. And so I love to dance. I'm not really a drinker, but I'll go in a club and I'll dance all night. But like this guy right here dancing by himself, he's not good, but he's doing it. Just telling you. The Asari is giving the wall the time of its life. Babylonia knows. Yeah, wait, let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see what the ladies say. That's just me. Anybody, if I see anybody who's like out at least like trying to dance, you know, I'm like, look at him. Let me see what the guys are saying. Christopher says the SR, we read that. Stephanie says, yeah, I mean, good is better, but something is better than nothing, right? Just go out and do it. Like if you guys like, no, I don't want to dance. It's like, because there's some kind of confidence that goes with it, right? Like even if you're bad, you don't give a damn. You're just gonna get out there and do it anyway because you don't care. That's like confidence. You don't even have to be good. It's just confidence. Wait, can we dance? Oh wait. Oh, is this the lady in the? Okay, here, let's dance with her. Ah, yeah. Wait, let me see. And bump it, and pop it, lock it, boom. Okay, I'm really in her space. Is that the? She is really giving the wall the business. Let me get out of here. What are we doing in here? I'm talking about dancing. Joker was supposed to be in here, right? See, this is what I want my bartender to be doing. Yeah, it's a good ass club. Just a little tip, guys. Don't be too macho to dance, even if it's bad. There's some lady out there going, look at him. He's bad, but he's got confidence. Shepherd, you sexy thing. Will says the more you dance, the more you can drink because you sweat it out. There you go. Sweat it out. You don't even have to do anything special. Just step side to side to the beat. That's all you got to do. Hold your beer, step side to side. Look around the club. I always there's a good dance move if you don't know how to dance. It's called the look around. It's like you hold a drink in your hand, right? And you step side to side. Just nothing's fancy with your body, but you look around like you're looking for somebody or like you have more important places to be. Yeah, that works too. So you can hide the fact that you can't dance, but it looks like you're actually too cool to be in the club. Like you could be at a better club with better music and this music just isn't moving you, but you know, maybe you'll see somebody that's interesting or whatever. Yeah, do that. That one works too. That's a good cover up. Like, I don't know how to dance. It's called the look around. You have to have a beer in your hand though. Like you got more important places to be than where you're at. You know what I'm saying? I got more important places to be, but I guess I'll sway to this music. Or tap your foot. Yeah, just tap your foot, bob your head a little bit, look around like you got other places to be. It's the illusion that you're dancing. So.
Look who's here.
Anything here we got to talk
I
to her
hope
about?
this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
Okay, guess no.
We'll talk later.
You're busy.
I'm sure.
I thought Gopher was in here. Joker. Why did I say Gopher? Oh, he's at the other bar. Joker? It says he's over here. Oh, there he is.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
Exactly.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
He's trying to hook up with Edie. Mo says, I call this dance move pretend to look down at your watch dance. Yeah, look at your watch. You know, like you could be at a better club, really showing off your dance moves, but you know, you're just here. Mo gets it. What about you and me? Okay, no, I'm not trying to date Joker. Okay, really? What's going? You checking out Edie, Joker? You and Edie?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
But no. Go for it. I mean, you want to eat AI? See what I mean? Even chat. A decade ago, Mass Effect was even letting you date AI. You could even pick to date an AI robot a decade ago. Like, come on, people. Okay, here. Go for it, Joker. Do it, man. Do it.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah. Okay, I think he's gonna go for it. I think he's gonna go out with Edie. I said go for it. Yeah. Is he gonna dance? I don't think they show him dancing. That's right, Joker has like brittle bone disease or something. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, quick question. Which club song is better? Starfield club song or Mass Effect club song? I'll let you guys be the judge. Put M for Mass Effect, S for Starfield. We'll go music and dancers. I'll let you guys pick. Enjoy the music. Put S for Starfield, M for Mass Effect for the club. Who has a better club? Better dancers, better club. I don't mean to put it out there like that, but... Oh wait, there's Edie. There's Edie. Oh wait, they're dancing together. Wait. Look at Joker. Yeah. Edie, you're gonna dance with Joker. Okay, let me see.
Haven't broken anything yet.
Nice.
Start.
She's like, I don't dance. Can we talk to Edie? He's showing her moves. Love is in the air, people. I don't know. It looks like Mass Effect has it. Are you home, Brandon? It's still going. Did your son win? Starfield for music, Mass Effect for the dancers, says Stephanie. Here, let me turn it down. I know it's a Saturday, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. I think the dancers are better. The music in the club is a little repetitive for Mass Effect, but the dancers are definitely better. Oh, did we talk to this guy? Look at these guys.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Dakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Okay, maybe we can help this guy. Help him find their thingies, their ancient scriptures. So that's kind of the heavy assignment to get coming out of the club, but whatever. All right, let's see. That's a heavy. Bala, General, Jonah. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody, right? All right, let's get on the ship.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's get back on the ship. See what else we got.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Didn't we get a mission for Miranda?
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now,
Got
but
it.
Prothean tech could help the
Prothean tech?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel.
Yeah, I was about to say, you are really talking about business out here in the lobby. Isn't there some kind of protocol? Let me see. Anybody giving out missions? All right. We got that info from him here, but man, probably not the best place to have that convo. Anybody else here we need to talk to? Okay. Let's go back to the ship, people. He's out here talking all kind of classified. Yes, we can find the equipment. Oh, yeah.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Count Seal.
Kaidan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
He'll die like the rest. Okay, his name is Kai Ling. The ninja guy that's after us? You know this fool?
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Dang, he shot him in both legs? Thanks for the intel, man.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
I won't fail you. I won't fail you.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Oh, we gotta go see the Geth and the Quarry. Tali! We gotta go get Tali.
I know this may not be the time, but I have something. A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Are you alright, Dr. Tassoni?
Are you okay, Liara?
Not after what we went through on the Citadel. Maybe we should talk about it later.
We won the first game of the day? Right on. It's in a tournament? Is it like a weekend tournament? That sounds fun. Christopher says, I don't know. I used music replacers for Starfield. LOL. The synthwave beats or whatever it's called. Mo says he wants to run back into the club. Oh, look at a war asset just standing here talking. Got money? Brennan says it is a weekend tournament, so you gotta be back tomorrow. Back in the day, I've been to some weekend sports tournaments. Those are always pretty fun. GTA, Bubbaloni says GTA San Andreas has Grandmaster Flash and the beats both, however. Nice. Man, the soundtracks for GTA games, I gotta say, they're always all really good. Grandmaster Flash. Dancers are way better, Mass Effect. Okay. All right, here we got stuff to do. Let's go see if we can go get the Quarians. Go get Tali, right? Tali's a really cool companion. See what these ladies are talking about now.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Want to know what's really going on? Ask these ladies.
Commander?
Yes?
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Oh my god. All right.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Interesting. Cerberus scientists that could help us build the Crucible but have fled. But can they be trusted?
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Nice. We'll have to look into this. Cerberus scientists who have fled. Can they be trusted? Can they help us build a Crucible? Hey, what's up, Tamisha? Kiss on the forehead. Good to see you. Actually, kiss on the forehead to everybody that I missed. Come in. Everybody gets a kiss on the forehead. Okay. How you doing, Tamisha? Leave orbit. All right. Let's get out there, people. Let's plan our relay jump. All right, what do you guys feel like doing here? Cerberus fighter base. No, that sounds scary. What's on Dock 42? Oh, we did that part. Investigate Asari colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. We still have to scan for this doctor. Why am I waiting on this? I don't know. Valhallian threshold. I don't know what this is. Cerberus lab. Oh, speak with Quarians. Let's go do this. So we can get Tali. Let's go get Tali. Quarian envoy ship. Okay, let's go get our next companion. Quarian envoy ship. Now let's remind ourselves about the Quarian and the Quarian fleet. Pilgrims, as you would kind of categorize them, that send their people off in their own ships to make a pilgrimage and learn, grow, and it's very pilgrimy. Okay, this diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight beamed to the Normandy. Let's dock.
Commander Shepard, I'm Admiral Shallower in Weston Bay. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
All right. Let's all get caught up on what's going on here. Tell me about your history. Plus, I'm a little cloudy too.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
So they made a bunch of robots called the Geth, made them AI. The Geth was like, screw this, we ain't working for you fools no more. And they turned on them and I guess destroyed their homeworld. All right. We didn't try to kill them. We deactivated them. Okay, I agree. They deactivated them.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
Well, good. It's about time.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
So now we've got the Reapers controlling the Geth, their AI that left them. So that's not good. Now they got them all hemmed up. Okay, see if we can do that. Then you can counterattack.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Also, an old friend of yours, while technically still exiled, has offered to help against the Geth.
Tali!
Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Tali in the house!
I had no idea you were with the fleet.
They're keeping it quiet. There was a lot of publicity around my exile, but I'm an expert on the Geth, so...
You're their dirty little secret.
I'm glad you're here.
I want to help, Tali. I want to help.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No, I didn't think we were strong enough.
So why help them?
They're still my people, even if I am the Admiral's dirty little secret.
I'll help your people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Nice. We got Tali on board. Geth Dreadnought. Are we ready for that? That sounds a little bit later on. We got Tali though. That's dope. All right, let's plot another course, people. I don't think there's anything to scan here where the mass relay is. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the map. Okay. Investigate missing scouts. Scan for. Oh, all right, where are you? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cerberus fighter base. Cerberus fighter base. What's we got here? Investigate Asari colony. Okay, let's find the scientists and then maybe we'll do the Asari colony. Yeah. Or let's do the Asari colony because they're cool. Okay, let's do that. All right. Messana. Do we have enough gas? Investigate Asari colony. This map is hilarious. I love that. This is so funny. Okay, it's high-tech stuff right here. All right, let's go. Lessus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Sounds like a great place. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago it would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lessus night side. All right. It sounds like a planet they don't care about, but don't want to talk about. Used to be a garden, but now the plants are dead. I don't know. Oh, let's look at Tali. All right. Let's see. What are her different looks? I like this one. All right. We'll get Tali and Liara. Let's see what Tali can do. Okay, I think I'm okay with my weapons. Let me see what Tali can use. She can use a phalanx too. It's a good little gun. that. Let's see what else can she use. I think she use a shotgun. Damage. Let me give her the shotgun because that's the fire rate's kind of low, but the damage is what? I'm gonna give her one of those. No, I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her that. Give her the melee one. Everybody's got the same. Maybe I should give her the shotgun. I don't know. We've all got the same pistols. Who cares? Who cares? Confirm. Okay, I won't press back this time. Stasis. I don't know if I like stasis. Let's put some warp ammo. Singularity. Duration, radius. Oh, we don't have enough points. Okay, Tali. Energy drain. Hit an enemy with this energy pulse to inflict damage and to steal barrier and shield power. Okay, she's got a combat drone too. Okay. Corian. Energy drain. Sabotage. Sabotage weapons and hack synthetics. Put that in there. Energy drain. Beef that up. We got a lot of points to spend with Tali. Combat drone. Defensive drone. Deploy this holographic drone to electrocute enemies with its firing range. Deploy this attack drone to stun targets and draw enemy fire. Which one do I have? I think I have a combat drone. I'll give her one of those. So we have two kinds of drones. Let's give her some more sabotage. I'll give her a little bit more sabotage. All right, I got 8 points. Let me get up on my fitness. Melee damage, shield, health and shield. Yes, that's what I want. That. I got 4 points to spend. Tech mastery, increase power damage bonus by 10. Increase reputation bonus. Power damage. Do I want that? Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
What's an Ardat Yakshi?
They're Asari with a rare genetic disorder. When they bond, they destroy their partner's nervous system. The bonding is addictive and increases their bionic ability. They can be a significant threat. And they're an embarrassment to the Asari people. That's why we couldn't learn more until now.
I suppose it's flattering they call us to pick up the pieces. What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Sorry, chat. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to fix my chair during the cutscene. Chair's a little broken. Okay, hang on. What we say? Okay, are Ardat Yakshis so dangerous?
How much damage could these Ardat Yakshi do?
The ones in this monastery took imprisonment over death. It's easy to imagine they could resent it. We are ashamed of the Ardat Yakshi. Some of them kill tens of thousands over their lifetime. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
So these are like Asari... what do you call it? Like Asari sex addicts, I guess is what you would call them. And they mate with their mates and they kill them afterwards. She just said like some of them tens of thousands. Some kind of addiction, some kind of mating addiction. That's crazy. Bombs are our last resort here.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Spice addiction, but it's like it's a love addiction. All right, relax. Be safe. Asari addict, Asari love addicts. Some of you are like, what's wrong with that? All right, sit back, sit back.
No elevator.
What's wrong with a little brown chicken, brown cow? What's wrong with it is that people die. Why'd the music get so intense all of a sudden? Are we gonna get brown chicken, brown cow to death? All right, let's keep moving.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Oh my God. These ladies mean business. Ever been scared of somebody with brown chicken, brown cow addiction? To the point where you're scared for your life? Brown chicken, brown cow. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Brown chicken, brown cow. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. Brown chicken, chicken, brown chicken, chicken. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. And no, brown chicken, chicken, brown cow. Aren't all the Asaris females too? There's no male Asari. They mate with anybody. They don't care. They're all women. And they all brown chicken, brown cow. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. Like, no, brown chicken, brown cow. Wow, wow, wow. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Meaning, no brown chicken, brown cow. All right. Matriarch Galley says, no brown chicken, brown cow, people. We must live in peace without it.
Is
hello?
There?
Stay sharp.
Somebody wants a brown chicken, brown cow with us. KJ just came up from the... KJ, hello? Somebody say brown chicken, brown cow? Death by Snoo Snoo? Death by Jamarhan? That's the way to go. If you're gonna die, that's how you want to die, I guess. I feel like these Ardat Yakshi though, they're pretty scary.
That was my fault, sorry.
Can you be careful? It's already creepy enough. Pistol melee stunner. Gallay's electronic signature? Alright, we might need that later. Looks like they brown chicken, brown cow to death each other the death in here. Find Asari commandos. I remember the Asari commandos. They're pretty badass. Whoa.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map marked with the nav point location of a bomb. They call it the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
So the Asari Commandos came down to the monastery to stop whatever was going on here? Be like, leave these ladies alone. Trust me, they will kill you if they get a hold of you. And what are you doing here, right? Sorry, Commandos are pretty cool. Brandon says this sounds like some freaky-ish Sista. Yeah, it's getting freaky in here. It's getting freaky. It seems drastic.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
There might be survivors. Leveled up. I get the feeling we're gonna find a lot of baby oil in here. Why is that so funny? We're gonna find a lot of baby oil in here, people. Stay frosty. Don't let nobody rub anything on you. I mean that. Look at that. Is that snow? Don't let anybody rub a thing on you. If I remember correctly, too, these Yakshis, they're not cute either. Some of the guys are like, what's wrong with that? Sounds like a fun place. I'd like to go. Where are you at? Give me the Addy, sister. We'll meet you there. No! These aren't the chicks you're thinking of. They are not hot, guys. And ladies. Whoever. Ladies and gentlemen. This ain't the loving you think you're gonna be getting from these ladies. What's this?
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Damn. Died in battle. I bet we'll find whoever, what, Asha or whatever she said her name was? Back at the Citadel, deliver the message. Did we just come out of here? This way. Looks like the Commandos lost to the Ardat Yakshi.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Why is the music's getting intense, people? Everybody cover up your orifices so nobody puts anything in them. What am I saying? Just be careful, okay?
What is that thing?
There! Ah! Crazy sex fiend! She's not cute, people. What is this? What is this? What has she got? Energy drain? Look at her boobs are out! Put your boobs away! Put your boobs away! Ow! Oh my god! Shit. Okay. Let's figure out why they're here.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
She had her boobs all out. Reapers have changed them into some kind of strange creatures. Then these guys show up too. Some crazy shite going on right now. Look away, KJ. Mo, the chat says this message is held for review. Let me see. What you say, Mo? KJ, turn your head to the side, man. Wait. By that power crazy vampire sex femme fatale? YouTube blocked your comment, Mo. I think because you said SEX. Whoa, what's going on here?
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Just don't touch my private parts.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Feller. I'm an Ardat Yakshi.
Don't touch my boobs.
The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
Okay, just don't touch my boobs. Can you prove you're harmless? Just please don't touch my boobs.
The Asari seemed convinced Ardat Yakshi had something to do with this invasion.
Why would we? All my friends, my teachers, most of us came here so we wouldn't hurt anyone. So we'd be safe. I had no reason to leave my home until the Reapers came for us.
Why did they?
They're not interested in normal Asari. I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi. Oh, my poor Rila. Please help.
Okay. But will Rila touch my boobs? Just no boob touching. Okay? I understand this Ardat Yakshi thing. Just don't touch my boobs. And I will help you. Brandon says they're going to touch you. I know. Just... We'll help find her.
We have to do it fast. Asari commandos left a bomb there.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
She might be right, Shepard, but we must destroy the monastery.
It's our home. And she's my sister.
No!
She's headed to the Great Hall.
Come on.
Oh! Dang it! Well, she didn't touch my boobs. Why do I sound like I'm disappointed? Okay, relax. Well, she didn't touch my boobs.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Yeah, now they've turned everybody into scary. All right, let's see how we get out of here. Why'd I sound disappointed the last time I said that? Oh, over here. Look what they're turning them into. Look at got like lead nipples, pin light nipple lights. They don't do that to me. I like mine the way they are. What am I looking at here? What are we looking at here? Why are they all being so weird and creepy? big one. I don't know what the big one's doing. That did absolutely nothing. What the heck? What was that? Why do these things look so terrible? All right, stay frosty, everybody. They're just hanging out in the hallway? Like, why? Why? What were they doing there? What's this? Disciple. Alright, that looks like a serious gun. Okay, let's keep it moving, people. Nobody's touched my boobs yet. Alright, this way. What is that? What is that? Look! Ah! Put your boobs away! Oh, just get her boobs out. Oh my God. Bitch is mad. Is she still alive? What? Ah! I can't. Who's shooting me? Tally, help! Is she dead? Is she still alive? Thing is scary as shit. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. Nobody touched my boobs. Doc, that thing is terrifying. Nice rack though. Doc, sit down, sit down. Nice boobs though. Okay, sit. Doc. Thing will rip your face off, man. Oh, wait.
Another commando. Why did they go so far into the monastery?
Perhaps the commandos were looking for survivors?
Their luck was no better than ours.
I keep getting killed. Assault rifle precision scope. Assault rifle precision scope. This way, people. Is the juice worth the squeeze? One wonders. Doc, sit down. Elevator control. What'd that do? Be ready for anything. Oh, okay. They're not just gonna let us walk up to it. Who's gonna jump out at us? Where's the baby oil?
We've found our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up! Look, Rila's alive. She's not a monster.
Oh,
Please,
here.
let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falere. Please, we have to go. Now.
Is she okay? Bitch looks like she's about to turn into a zombie or something. All right, here, let me press this button. But if your chick acts up, we're shooting her in the face. Okay, press it.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oh no. Rila, no. Don't you turn into something weird, Rila. No. No, there she goes. No!
Why did she do that?
I'm sorry. The Reaper troops have started converting her.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Shit!
Later.
Why are there so many? And they all got their boobs out. What's happening? Can I stand in the shield with you, miss? Who did that? I'm getting in here. She won't let me. Okay, let me see. Incinerate. Lady, put her shirt on. Energy drink. Why is she walking at me? No. Gotta shoot her in the toes. What? General Chaos, thank you. Oh, wait. This bitch's boobs are distracting me. Thank you, General. Thank you.
General Chaos super chatted $200.
What?
Hello. I love your channel and enjoy watching you play.
Thank you, General Chaos. That's crazy. These boobs are all on my face, but I got a minute to thank you. Thank you so much, General. That's nuts. Thank you, man. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, let me handle these boobs. General, that's crazy. Thank you. Oh my God.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
General, thank you so much, fam. I really appreciate it. Wow, what? That's awesome. Thank you, man. Incredible. I might have lost for words. Thank you. Right on. Okay. Examine. Wow, thank you, man. That's crazy. 07s.
Falere, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
The bomb thing.
Move!
No, we gotta go.
Rila! I love you. Rila!
My eyes are sweating. Rila! She's a hero. You gotta let her do it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. We gotta let her do it. Here they come with their boobs. Oh. Oh man, they got extra baby oil too. They got extra baby oil. Girl, press the button. Press it. Press it. Oh no. Press the button. Oh, they're gonna put baby oil on you.
We're not your slaves.
Boykasha. Oh. Girl, I am so sorry. Had to be done though.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye. You said you'd help her. She could have come with us.
Oh man. She chose to save you and all of us. She stayed in that room with those wrinkly boob ladies, and she detonated the bomb so that we could all get out of there without our private parts being touched or any of us being slathered with baby oil. Remember, what she did saved a lot of lives and a lot of orifices from being violated here today. She chose to save you. She chose to save us all.
You would have died if Rila hadn't sacrificed herself. She didn't want that.
There must have been another way. We could have found a cure.
It was too late.
You don't know that. We could have tried something. Anything.
Oh shit. Miss.
You should have left me with
Miss.
Rila.
Stand down.
Miss, relax. Okay.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
Man, this is one of those choices. If we let her live, what will she do? Will she go out looking for other mates? Baby oil? Or do I kill her now to make sure nobody will be lathered up with baby oil ever again? I don't know. I can't just kill her. I say we let her live. She's gone through enough today. Look, if she acts up later, we'll just come back and booyakasha her. But for now, let her be here so that she doesn't, you know, she's dangerous. Thousands could be sexed to death. Nobody wants that. I mean, maybe some people. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be the bad one. Okay, but what I'm saying is people will die if she gets out and touches their boobies. But I think she wants to stay. This is such a conflict. We're gonna let her live.
This place is ruined. Can you survive here?
I vowed I'd never leave this planet. And I never will. If the Reapers come again, I promise they won't find me here alive.
We won't have to come back and your boobs will be out. You sure?
All clear.
All right.
You can bring the shuttle around.
I'll follow the smoke, Commander.
Man, that was very dramatic, wasn't it? Oh man.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCon.
Okay. Okay. Doc. Doc says, Brandon, I poured some out and my wife yelled at me. They just don't understand. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Doc, watching my streams gets you in so much trouble. You guys want to do more? How long have you been streaming for? You bored yet? You guys want to do some more? I could probably do another mission if you guys feel up to it. Are you guys up to it? Your wife's probably like, oh my god, he's in there watching another one of those streams again. You do get in trouble? I know you do, Doc. There's been a couple times live you've done some stuff that I probably told you to do and your wife was like, who told you to do that? Sista did? Oh, let's talk to her.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
Oh, that's right, the dreadnought. Yeah, that. We'll get to it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Thank you, Commander.
We got other stuff to get done. Let's see what we got. You good to go? More fun, says Doc? Alright, we'll do another one. Let's see. Where are we at? There's an elevator over there. Let's see what else we got, people. General Chaos says, keep it moving. Let's keep going.
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
She's got a point.
Commander,
yes?
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh. Alright, let's go see Dr. Chakwas. Let's see what she's talking about. We haven't talked to Liara in a bit either, but... let's wait. Dr. Chakwas.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Yes, Doctor.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
Oh, nice.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Okay. You want me to broker a trade for medical supplies?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Okay, well. Flattery will get you everywhere. We'll take care of
I'll
her.
find the refugees as soon as I can.
Flattery will get you
Speak
everywhere.
with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership.
Who?
Thank you, Commander.
No worries, no worries.
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay. Citadel medical supplies. I guess the next time we're in the Citadel, we're gonna look for Tactus or whatever this guy's name is. Get better medical equipment. What's in there yet? All right, let's see what we got on the map. I feel like we should do the smaller missions first to get those off the books. And then we'll hit the bigger missions, right? Life support. Wait, where am I going? Check on Liara really quick. See if she has anything to tell us. Probably not.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council
Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Is she here?
Far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Here's where the brown chicken, brown cow happens. Brown chicken, brown cow. Okay, that's really rude. I'm the captain. I'm supposed to be professional. See what she's talking about.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Oh, that's right. The Asaris are like, they can be really old. Wait, how old are you? She said 109. She looks great, doesn't she?
Remind me how long Asari normally live.
Centuries. Some of us reach 1,000. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Imagine living 1,000 years. The war's not over, Liara.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Doc says, oh, Mo, you said that you heard they're working on a TV show? They could be. They could be. Are they? I saw one for Starfield too, but I think that was fan made. But if they're making a Mass Effect show for Amazon, that would be cool. Doc says also in Starfield, I figured out a huge surplus of mission slates from Dark Universe mod will cause you to crash out when trying to land anywhere that has stuff going on. Maybe just me. Interesting. Doc says 109. She looks great, doesn't she? Babylonia says, take her head. There can be only one. Okay, Babylonia, sit down, relax. Or sorry, wrong, immortals. Babylonia. Hilarious. They are, sister. I have friends like you. Okay, I'm gonna say that.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already.
Oh,
Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Brown chicken, brown cow. Little flirty flirt with Dr. T'Soni. I don't think we can date Dr. T'Soni in this playthrough. I don't think. What's this? Broker terminal. Email from Professor Takesha? What is all this? This is stuff I haven't even looked at yet. Audio recording from Counselor who? Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. What is this? Is passkey, sir? Okay. Probably stuff I should be paying attention to. But whatever. I just came into Brown.
Dr. T'Soni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, alright, let me look. Matriarch Gale was an Asari of importance with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Okay. Upgrades? None. That was very... Those were good messages. Wasting my time. Okay, then that's good. Okay, let's go on our next mission, people. I think I've talked to everybody. Mo's Inn is always open. Hey, see you later, Garrett. Garrett, were you here the whole time? I didn't even see you, fam. Garrett. Garrett says, anyway, night, everyone. 07. See you next time. See you later, Garrett. My bad. Were you here? How long were you here? Hey, what's up, Raze? Raze 851. I have friends everywhere. All right. Coffee time, says Larry. See you later, Garrett. Garrett, thank you for hanging out. My bad. Wait, let me see. Anybody else pop in? Garrett, thank you for being a member too. I didn't even give you applause or nothing. Garrett's like, well, I guess I'll be moving on. No, Garrett! Thank you for being a member and good night, fam. Mwah! Kiss on the forehead. That's Garrett. Did you leave? Nah, he's probably gone. Have a good night, Garrett. All right, here we go. Combat Information Center. Let's get to it, people.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I'm sure I do. Found something, says Miranda. Ah, here we go. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Do you guys want to do Miranda's mission? We did this. Your regrettable decision. We'll read this later. Citadel interview your cabin? The networks are going wall-to-wall coverage. Okay, she wants to interview me in my cabin, the news lady. Oh, I bet she does. All right, everybody relax. Appearance of work. Yeah, the program will rise again. Wait, take a break from Garrus? Ah, this is where we get to hang out with Garrus on the building and shoot cans. Asari squad is ready, Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. Ah, yeah. We got the Asari commandos working with us. Getting away from work. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all the monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. Oh, we gotta go to the Citadel. No, we're going to the Citadel. We gotta meet with Liara. Maybe we can steal brown chicken, brown cow, Liara, and then maybe we'll go do Miranda's mission if you guys feel like it. Only if you feel like it. All right, let's leave over. Hey, how do we? Let me see. Kilani? Where were we before? Okay, hopefully we have enough gas, people. See, if Bubbles were playing, he'd pay for gas. Like he did in Dune, but we gotta pay for our own gas today. Alright, we'll go to the Citadel. We'll meet with Dr. Tassoni and then Miranda. We'll do her mission. Brandon says, go do Miranda. Not go do Miranda, Brandon. Go do Miranda's mission. See, this is why people say this isn't a family show. This is why. You mean go do Miranda's mission, right, Brandon? Not go do Miranda. Actually, you can't date Miranda. If you're a female character, she doesn't date the female characters. So you have to be a male character to date Miranda.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Okay, where were we supposed to meet? Miranda? Embassies?
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
She does with a mod? I still haven't checked out the mods for this game yet. I need to do that because I would love to see. Are the mods any good? I'm sure they've had plenty of time to get perfected, but. All right, let's see. Let's look at the map. Miranda is. Is that downstairs? There's Garrus, there's Miranda. This is Presidian Commons. Okay, let's go see. Let's go on to the comments.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
We'll see Lyra and then we'll see Miranda.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Do they have some good ones? I have to go check them out. I've never looked at the mods for Mass Effect, which is crazy because this game is amazing. Modded, I can't imagine. Whoa. Man, it's messed up in here.
Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this classified project, it needs all the Prothean.
All right, we just picked up a mission.
I haven't found any reliable.
A lot of people are hurt. I forgot we got attacked. All right, Liara is all the way back. Man, this place is messed up.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
Wait, who?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Who? Oh, there's somebody in the medical office that shouldn't be there.
Attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled.
Got some new info, new intel.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer.
Who?
You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel,
Shoot.
thousands of us will die.
See, here's it. If I side with Tali, they'll get it, but maybe people will die here.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
Okay, I gotta support Tali. It's crewmate.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Okay, I settled that, I guess. I just had to tell him to watch your mouth. Watch who you talking to. That's Tali right there. All right, I don't know.
Commander Shepard.
Yes?
Do you have a minute?
Maybe. Who are you? Oh, this is the news lady that... Okay. Wait, no, who is this? All right, yes? Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Oh.
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console. Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes. They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down. I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Larry says, yeah, I really like the quarry. Wait. Oh, sorry, Chad. I have a sneezing fit all of a sudden. Larry says, yeah, I really like the Quarian ones that change their appearance where you can see their faces in their helmets. Okay, I'm like, what is this? It's on Nexus? Nexus, right? I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna check out the mods for this game. Oh, there's Liara. You can talk to Kanik too. All right, let's try to brown chicken brown cow, people.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids are kind of cute. And so are you, Liara. See, you can touch my boobs. You can touch my boobs because I know you're not going to kill me afterwards. I mean, you know, it's... You can touch my... Can she hear me? She can't hear me, can she?
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Okay, we gotta be smooth. You know, tell me more about your mother, Dr. Tassoni.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Okay, here we go. Don't mess it up, sister. Or more than friends? You can touch my boobs.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now.
Yes?
I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
I would too.
Ah, yeah! Done it! Wait, can I romance Garrus too? Ah, yeah, me and Dr. Tassoni! While the city burns, the love churns. Wait, I can date Garrus too, but I have to decide ultimately, right? Booyah Kasha, says Babylonia. Yeah, we gotta go see Garrus too. We're gonna make a love triangle. I don't think you can romance everybody, but I'm flirting with everybody. What's going on over here?
C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked.
Sir, don't touch that with your finger.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already
Hey,
scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Okay. What's he say? What did he say? Start the argument again. Sir, please don't touch that with your finger over there. I don't know what he said. I don't know what they're arguing about. Okay.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Do we let the citizens run? Sir, please stop touching that. Do we let people run around the Citadel with guns just in case we get attacked again so they'll defend themselves? Or will it just make them trigger happy and shoot at everything? This is a toughie. Do I support the gun dealer guy? Or do I support the merchant who's like, no, son, we can't let people run around. She can hear me? She can't hear me? Oh, man. Oh, man. Did somebody give a membership? Larry, you got a membership? I don't remember who gave out the membership, but that's very cool. She can hear me? Who do we go with? Arm the masses? I'm with you, Doc. I feel like everybody should be armed, right? In this situation, you know. Just in general, like, yeah. I'm gonna support this guy.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
We need weapons.
Commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
Exactly.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
You can buy weapons at Walmart, fam.
Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Exactly.
Hey, right. Just Just be careful.
Exactly. You buy guns at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Sir, please stop touching the wall. You're gonna... Alright, whatever. Alright, we handle that. Let's see, who else do we have to talk to? Barlavon, Jonas Sedaris, Kanik. Oh, Miranda. We're gonna do her mission for her sister or whatever. Citadel embassies. Okay, to the embassies, people. We can buy weapons and stuff too.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Look at all this stuff that we can buy. Collector armor. Shoulder
may apply for a professional discount.
Pistol cranial trauma system. Pistol power.
Shoot, Nosastra.
Power damage. Power magnifier.
Good hunting.
What they got?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. This place sounds awesome. Pistol melee stunner.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Secure tail helmet. Okay, that looks lame. It looks like that's a rent-a-cop helmet. That's a mall cop helmet.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Oh wait.
Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
Oh wait, do we have the slate?
I realize you can't tell me where she was.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
That was the commando that had the little slate. Hey, I'm sorry for your loss, miss. I just want you to know that she died honorably. With wrinkly boobs in her face and all. Oh, we gotta deal with him too. Okay, no, we don't have time for this. Where's the elevator? Got a little reputation for it. Let's get to the elevator. There's a guy, there's the Batarian guy in jail. We got a lot of stuff to do. Why are they got in the elevator? Feel like there are better areas to be guarding. All right, let's go to embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
If you ain't packing, you're lacking. Doc says, this is why the rest of the world thinks Americans are crazy. Because we can buy guns at Walmart. Look at this guy's pants. These are dope. New messages came from the club. I like his outfit.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
Get some reputation.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even
I don't think I have a choice to make there. All right. Good luck with your daughter, miss.
Sorry. If you...
We going the right way? Yes. I haven't been in my Spectre's office in a minute. These two look like they're talking about something nefarious. No? Okay.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers.
Sample ciphers.
Keep trying.
All right, we'll keep our eye out for sample ciphers. Okay, it says that she's down there. Maybe we have to go downstairs. Place is filling up too. Okay. How do we get? Hello? Oh, this is...
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Interesting.
Resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses.
Why does it say... Okay, wait. Door open. Why does it... Am I not on the right floor? What floor am I on? Embassies? How do I get down there? Wait, let me see. Are there stairs? And I don't understand the layout here. Maybe there's stairs?
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
What am I missing here? If I get in it, wait, okay, I'll just go down. It says she's down there, but
A cure to the genophage. Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against.
all right, I'll go down one.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
It says she was, I don't know, whatever. The password is...
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Olun from the Salian Nebula.
Rings of...
Declare a cultural crisis.
Oh, man.
No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Olun. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Jalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support.
All right, I gotta pick up the Asari rings, I guess. Look at this. Last time we were here, it was all clean and beautiful. Now they got people laying all over the spot, all over the place. Let me try to figure out how to find Miranda so we can do a mission right quick.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Is she at the bar? Why can't I find her? CSEC office? Spectre. Oh, in my office. That's why. In my Spectre office. That's why. That's why. I know why. I know why. I gotta go to my office. That's why I couldn't find her.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Pardon me.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
The password
My family
is...
disowned me when I married Neota.
Okay, in here? Well, okay, this is all the special stuff I can buy. Okay, here we go.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Does this have anything to do with Cerberus, Miranda?
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Wait, what, Larry? No, please tell me that's not true. No. Oh, I was just watching about that before I started streaming. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Oh, this is not good, Larry. That is not good. Will, it's going to be more that I don't think people understand. Like, oh, no. Okay. Look, we're going to go off topic here for a minute. Oh, man. Do you understand that, like, man, why? Do you understand how, like, our lives are going to change now? Like, this isn't like, I don't know if people get it. Do you understand that that's like where we get like most of our diesel fuel from? Do you understand what just happened? Oh my. Do you understand if we don't get diesel, that like trucks that say like deliver our foods won't be able to? Do you understand what we just did? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God, people, it's not a joke. Like, this is not a joke. Oh my God. Okay. Look, first of all, I hate to get off topic, but this is serious. And I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Your groceries, the gas, literally everything is about to change in our lives right this minute. Like right now. Right now, everything in your life, remember this moment, is going to change right now, because not only we are going to be cut off. Oh my God. Oh my God, fam, our lives are about to change at this very moment. Damn. Why? Oh my God. Oh man, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. And he said like 2 weeks. Oh no, I don't think people understand. Listen, if you can get to a grocery store right now, do it right now. If we just did that, you understand that all of the Middle Eastern countries are on Iran's side, and we are about to get so cut off. Do you understand? Oh man, it's really bad. This is bad. We got 2 weeks, my ass. Fam, this is very bad. It's not like, it's just another little Iraqi. It's just another Afghanistan. That's no big deal. No. Do you get that Iraq or Iran is like 3 Texas? Like, there are millions of people in Iran. It's not Iraq. Iraq is like a third of the size, and they have supersonic missiles. We don't have those. Do you understand this, people? They have supersonic missiles. That means that we are not safe. Oceans don't protect us anymore. We just bomb them. What are we doing? Oh my God, people. Oh my God. Why did we do that? People. Hug your families. Get to the grocery store. Stock up on everything you can. If you can, get to a gas station. Put some gas in your car. Like, this isn't a joke. This isn't some little country that this is not good. No, we won't. Will. Okay, that's what we think. That's what Americans think. We're not going to be okay. Do you understand? We get most of our, the petrodollar, the oil, all of that stuff. Oil makes everything in our country. Food products, packaging, diesel fuel. Be prepared now to pay $30, $40 a gallon. This is not hyperbole. That's why everybody really didn't want this to happen. We'll be okay, I guess, if you can afford $40 a gallon for gas, but I know I can't. Oh my God. Stock up with what you need. It's not meh. We'll be fine, Will. I mean, you'll be fine because you've got a farm, but holy crap. I got to get to the store. Yes. Stock up on what you need, folks. Wow. I think I'll end the stream here because we've been going for quite a bit, but I got to see what's going on. All I can say, people, is stock up on what you need. If you can, get gas right now, because I guarantee you tomorrow, the gas is going to be $40-50 a gallon. Yeah, we're that not okay. And people are like, well, the whole world is with us. No, people, do you understand? Listen, there are almost 9 billion people on Earth. 9 billion with a B. Okay. America and our Western allies, we make up 900 million, maybe. That means that there are 7 billion people left in the world who are against us. Oh my God. I gotta go, chat. Real talk. He didn't even go through Congress. Right. Congress is supposed to declare war. He just did it. People, look, I don't mean to be an alarmist, but this is not hyperbole. Okay. This is serious. Go out, get what you can, fill your cars up with gas, go get groceries. If we attacked Iran, there's nobody on our side. You get this, right? Nobody is on our side. Nobody. Russia is with Iran. India is with Iran. China is with Iran. All of the countries that are not European or America, everybody is against us. If everybody isolates us, we're done, fam. Let's see how it goes for now. Americans. Let's just see how it goes for now. We just bombed a country preemptively, a huge country with millions of people. Let's just see how they react. God. Imagine if they did that to us, if they attacked the Washington DC and they were like, let's just see what they do. Jesus. He bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran. Why? Oh no. We're in trouble, people. And don't think an ocean protects us. It doesn't. Okay. And I don't know. Let me just tell you this. I know that we think we're America and our military is the best in the world. Newsflash, it's not. It's not. It isn't. Literally, Russia can make missiles faster than we can. By the time it takes us to make 2, Russia can make 20. China, this is not. Oh my God, this is not good. Hyperinflation. You understand, they're not going to be oh, well, that's okay. They just bombed us. That's cool. They're America. They can get away with it. No, do you understand? Do you understand what's happening? Holy crap. Man. Well, I guess with this, I gotta end the stream. Like, we gotta prepare. This is not. I just didn't think we would do this, but we did. You know, and as Americans, we think, it'll be all right. We've got the strongest military in the world. No, we don't, people. Not anymore. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll just see how they react. We just bombed somebody's country. Get your prescription drugs. Oh, well. Okay, like real talk though, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I gotta see what's going on. But thank you guys for coming out. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll see if there is a tomorrow. I don't know. Shit. Who knows? Who knows? I might be slapping bitches at the grocery store over toilet paper tomorrow. So it's impeachable. Yeah, I agree. I feel like that's impeachable. You're supposed to go through Congress, you know, and people always talking about the Constitution. We were just talking about this, about being able to have guns and all that stuff. Like, it's in the Constitution. Everybody's all about the Constitution. It is in the Constitution that you're supposed to go through Congress. He just did this. This isn't, chat, this isn't like just something simple that just happened and we'll see what happens. No, I don't think people understand how serious this is. Iran is not Iraq. They're not Syria. They're not a little tiny itty bitty countries. They have more advanced weaponry than we do. Yes, they don't have the big one, but they've got supersonic missiles. We don't have that. We can't even make those. They could literally be over here probably in an hour and we would know what hit us. Like Israel had like the biggest, strongest dome or whatever, Iron Dome, to protect from missiles, like the most advanced in the world. We don't even have that on our bases, and they still got through with supersonic missiles. Do you understand this? Like, we don't even have that on our bases here. This is serious, fam. Oceans do not protect us anymore, and it doesn't even protect us from the from inflation. This is, everybody stay safe. I'm gonna jump off and take a look what's going on. I just Godspeed, everybody. That's all I gotta say. Everybody stay safe. Keep up with what's going on the news. If you can, just stock up. And Godspeed, everybody. Godspeed. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Larry, thank you for the update. Yeah, this could be our last July 4th, people. This is not a joke. It's not a joke. Hey man, love you guys. Good night. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm going to try to stream Doom tomorrow, but we'll see what the world is like. We'll see what the world is like tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Kisses on the forehead to everybody, to you and yours and your family. Please be safe. Make sure you got everything you need for at least a couple of weeks minimum. And love you guys. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Peace, love, and hair grease. Everybody stay safe. Peace out.